right? And recover our previous save? Since I did explicitly save? Cool, good. Backseating is good. Okay. Whoa there! Whoa! Maybe not like all the backseating, but here and there, yeah. Under the right circumstances is okay. Actually, I'm gonna return to title and see if the autosave has the dialogue for that scene, the opening dialogue, because I think I skipped past it. Ah, well, never mind. Alright, we're gonna start off with puzzles. Y'all ready? I think we found some. We found wigs. Oh, we're starting off with a good one. That's exciting. Alright, we're gonna do the stuff on the side because I love sides. With a 2 on top, that means here. Not that far. 4, 2, so this has to be a 1. In fact, this has to be filled in exactly like that. What a deal. So yes, don't take your license too much for granted. But I'd rather not be stuck in situations where it's like going on minute 3 of me just running my mouse over the screen and not knowing where to look or whatever. Someone's on the running board of the speeding car. Paparazzi. Oh, if this is an X, then we have all kinds of power here. Not there, that far. 3, 6, big numbers. Row 11. I just filled in the 4th column from end to end and the row clues are clear. Yeah, because I'm working on the columns. Like, I can definitely revisit each individual section once I don't have something obvious and immediate to go to. But, like, I'm not going to go for each individual square and double check each thing, because I'm still working through, like, a mental checklist of things to go through. It's when the checklist runs out and I don't have anything to do that, there is further trouble that needs to be addressed. This is a 1, this is a 5, this is also a 1 guaranteed. If this is the 4, there's a 1 over here. Not that I have that information necessarily. Yeah, definitely, Senna, definitely. That doesn't surprise me. There's a lot of room for people to do things differently in these kinds of games. That means an X here. Gives some amount of information here. That 5 means this. 1, 2, no. That's helpful. Yeah, this one is cruising. This one, I think there's not going to be nearly as much of a struggle as some of the other puzzles that we've been through so far. But honestly, most of those other puzzles were problems because I was being obtuse? Or whatever else was going wrong? Like, something was going wrong. It wasn't that the puzzles were hard. It was just that I was missing things. This is sealed off. 5x2. Alright, only one way for that to work. 2 here. That's a 4, which means we have that 1. Do we have this yet? Yes, we do. Great. Love it. Perfect. Oh, this is... That certainly makes that easier, doesn't it? Do I know where this is? If this is a 5, this has to be the 1. Oh, that should have already been X'd off anyway! That means we need that there. This is a 2, that's a 2. 1 in here somewhere. 1. This needs to be a 2. Perfect. That's a 1, which means that's finished. Okay, great, great. 2, 2 here. 3, great. Holding your tongue again? Oh no, what have I done wrong? I'm making mistakes already, is that what's going on here? I fixed it? Oh good. Happy to hear. I mean, I think for the most part, I will get to it eventually. It's not actually a concern. It's just in a different order than the thing that you're staring at, hoping I will get to. Which I understand. Like, that is a different set of struggles. I just skipped over obvious things. Yeah, but I was in the middle of I was still doing things, right? That's the point I'm trying to make. Is that there's situations where things are still happening, but there's just one thing that is very obvious that could be fixed and will eventually get fixed, probably. But there's also situations where is that like a... I think this is supposed to be a wig. Is it wearing a hat? Maybe it's a mannequin's head wearing a hat? Wig with a hat? It vaguely reminds me of Princess Peach somehow. I'll go with wig. Mascot's head. Okay, close enough. Oh, is this her second job, being a mascot? Wait, didn't we see this mascot head before? But anyway, like, to finish that rant, the point I'm trying to make is there are situations where I have run out of things to check, and I am obviously just like, is this thing good? No. Is this thing good? No. Where the hell is the next clue? And in situations like that, when the clue is obvious, tell me. I saw the headless mascot. Ah. And apparently Fran hid the head of the mascot back here. What was it a mascot of? Oh, leaving a thing and then moving on when I could have done it right then is making you twitch. Ah, well, I regret to inform you, Senna. I am likely to ignore those kinds of directions until I get done with the thing I'm doing. Honor, I believe I've detected an object of interest inside this box. What was it a mascot of? I don't remember, actually. And I feel like I should know this. It wasn't like the mascot of the bar itself, was it? Oh, no, there was a whole scene about it. We had somebody else responding, too. Like, oh my god, what did they do to the head of the poor mascot? It's not from a float. It's something that was, like, in this area? Like, behind the stage, there was the mascot that was missing its head? I don't remember what it was a mascot of, though. That feels like important information. Maybe it's not important information. Maybe this is just yet another sign that Fran is in deep with loan sharks. Huh. It's addressed to Fran. But she's already opened it, so I guess a little peek can't hurt, right? Ah. This is like when they put the horse's head in the Godfather's bed in that iconic scene from The Godfather, a movie about godfathers, which I have definitely seen. I think I've seen exactly that scene from that movie and nothing else. Ah! Yes, it is the shape of a human head. Jesus, Scout. Why didn't you say something before I opened it? I'm sorry. I was only 68% certain that it was a head. Whoa. That certainty has gone down. Do you need your camera cleaned? Thank God it's not real. Looks like it's made of fiberglass or something. Honor, I think it matches the mascot body that we found earlier. Poor Maggie. What did the poor mare do to deserve this? And why would someone... It's literally a horse's head? Like the mascot is a horse? The Godfather is about fairy godfathers and the wishes they grant. Yeah, that checks out. I have no evidence to the contrary. Somebody literally sent a horse's head in the mail to Fran. That's fantastic. As if this game wasn't already about direct stereotypes. Alright, let's find more things. What is the more things that we're finding? It's Fran's bag. We're rooting through Fran's stuff directly in front of her? That doesn't seem like it'll go well. It doesn't seem like a good idea. I mean, people should be allowed to have their privacy, yeah? Maybe? Maybe not? Not too clear about privacy laws in this area, I'll be honest with you. What is happening here? This is not something I have a good handle on, I'll be honest with you. Nothing is happening here yet. 9, 1, 2. That's pretty good. 8, 2, 3. Ooh. I didn't fill this in too much, did I? No, that's fine. Okay, good. That means this is the 1. I mean, I can get that X, but I can't really fill anything else in here. Turn the music up a notch? Yeah, I could do that. I think it was like, it felt a little overpowering before, which is why I had it down to the level that it was at. But you're right, it's very good. I think it's probably fine. You are welcome. 6 there. What am I doing here? This is now fully filled in. Great. That doesn't really help. This, on the other hand, does. 4 here. Cool. This is probably the 4. This is the 3. Love that. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Ah, this is information I already have. My favorite. Information I already had. That means probably 1 here, but like... Let's not guess when it's unnecessary. No, that could be 117, we don't know that. Your badges keep changing? You can set it. On my end, all I'm seeing the mod, the founder badge, and the bits leader badge. But I know you can set so it'll guaranteed show specific things per channel. I don't remember exactly how you do that, but I do know that it's possible. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. The third one flips back and forth on your end. Interesting. Yeah, I don't know. I don't think I've ever had that problem, but also I don't think I've been in a chat where I had as many badges as you. Actually, no, I think for Dark Twinge's chat, I probably have maybe not as many badges, but more than 3. And I think I set it at some point and it stopped being an issue. It was just whatever I set it to. Nothing there. Can I do anything with this yet? You only have 4? I don't know how many you have. Whoa, whoa there. That's the 3 now. That's helpful. Kind of. 5? We definitely need some stinking badges, though. Like, how else are we gonna show off our superiority to the plebs if we don't have badges? $2x? That doesn't help. That doesn't help. Should I know how this works? Not necessarily. Not yet. That can be filled in. Superiorities in the emotes? Ah, that would do it. Oh, okay, yeah, that actually makes a fair amount of sense, Senna. It hasn't happened to me, but my chat hasn't been resetting, so... Oh, that is the one. Great. Figured it out. This is a 4. What does this tell me? Not a whole lot. Enough, though. New and exciting pieces of information arriving every day. Hot off the presses. VPN plus overseas internet. All right, yeah, that seems like that could cause problems. Oh, okay. No, we got it. We got it. Everything's fine. It's a crowbar? It's an X-ray. Sure. An X-ray? Of what? Of who? Also, how did we find it? Like, did we find the X-ray using X-ray scanning? How are you looking through people's bags, Scout? And of where? Where was this X-ray taken? Honor, this envelope contains something interesting. It's plastic foil coated in silver bromide. It's an X-ray. Looks like an arm? Wonder what this is doing here. I wonder why you're going through Fran's stuff directly in front of her, Honor. When we arrived, Fran told KC she had broken her arm last week. Perhaps this is hers? Interesting. But this X-ray is dated today. Today? What am I supposed to do with that information? What are we even doing right now? Other than just, like, talking to people for presumably funsies. What was that about downstairs? Oh, with Crispin. Yeah, he's a weird one. And we should definitely dig into this to further the theory that Honor has yet to start developing. We couldn't help but overhear your discussion with Crispin downstairs. Oh, he's just my, alcohol supplier. Just an issue with the latest invoice, that's all. You're a very bad liar, Fran. It didn't sound like that. Just leave it, please. Alright. Fran, I have questions. Oh, we've got the mascot's body and the mascot's head. Maggie Magellan, club mascot. Ah, not actually a horse. Why did KC call her a mare, then? Is that some other weird British slang? Is this X-ray yours? Yes. Oh, didn't I tell you earlier? I fell and broke my arm last week. My medical database identifies it as a comminuted fracture. That's a serious injury. And it hurts like hell. That's the danger of high heels, though, I guess. Oh, that's right. She took a spill and broke her arm. It's definitely not something that happened in a high-speed collision with her own storefront. There's one thing I don't understand. If you broke your arm last week, how come the X-ray is dated today? Oh, that? I just dropped by the hospital this morning to get a checkup, that's all. Fran, I found this downstairs. Oh, that's Scout, sorry. Fran, I found this downstairs. If it's another flag, yes, you can keep it. No, it's some kind of statue, but the head's been removed. Oh, that's Maggie, our mascot. She, a customer knocked her over. Was smashed the head into a million pieces. Should get rid of the poor thing, really. Uh-huh. Fran, I found this package. And it's got a head in it. A head that matches that mascot body we found. A head you said had been smashed into a million pieces. It's a good thing we did it in that order, huh? What if we had said head first? Come on, Fran. Stop trying to pretend this isn't happening. Well, that's... Look, I need to go. I know what's up, Fran. And if you can't bring yourself to say it, I will. Anna, what's all this about? It's nothing. Crispin is your sugar daddy. Oh, Roz is trying to sabotage the club? We think Roz is trying to sabotage the club? Why would we think that? Is this one of those situations where I want to see how people react, so I should trot out the completely unreasonable theories first? Because both of these theories are completely unreasonable. I kind of want to see the reaction here, because this is a pretty disgusting concept to trot out. Will it prevent you from getting an S rating somehow if you guess wrong? Oh, that's a good question. I feel like the ratings are based purely on the Picross. But I guess I don't know. You've been desperate for money to keep this club afloat. And Crispin works in finance, correct? He's been bankrolling you. And you've been giving him something else in return. Oh, that's hilarious. Listen, Honor, I'm not that desperate, alright? Despite what may be scrawled on the toilet cubicles. I mean, she's been out with some real unique guys over the years, but... Ahem! I said nothing. Honor, maybe you should think everything over again. Alright, yeah. This feels free. But I'm okay with not trying to push this Roz sabotage agenda. Crispin's been harassing you. How did you... We know you got a loan from somewhere other than a bank. Also, we overheard you and Crispin earlier. He warned you about what'll happen if you're late. That's why we found the club mascot's head in a box, isn't it? Crispin mailed it to you as a threat. I can't hide it anymore. You're right. I've gotten myself into a real bad situation. Oh, babe. This place doesn't make much money, and I was desperate to rejuvenate it. I really thought it'd help us pull more people in. After all the banks rejected me, a friend told me about Crispin, and I went to get a loan. I thought I'd be able to pay it back easily, but things haven't been any better. Why didn't you come to me? I could have helped. I managed the first few payments, but I've been late on the last couple. That's when the threats started. Phone calls, turning up unannounced, and yes, sending me Maggie's head in the mail. Do you think he's behind what happened today, too? Yes! That must be it! He crashed the float into the club to show what happens to people who don't pay! Ah, that's such a better explanation than me trying to perform insurance fraud! Thank you, Casey, for your wonderful explanation! This is gonna suck. This is gonna suck a lot, because this is basically Casey's, like, actual mother figure in the States. Maybe not his best friend, but someone he looks up to, someone who's helped him out a lot over the years, and someone who's been there for him for a whole bunch of that time, like support and stuff. This is gonna kill him. I'm so unhappy about this. Why didn't you tell us this earlier? Because I was ashamed. I'm in a huge mess, but it's all of my own making. And now someone died because of it. I'm sad you didn't tell me, but now I know. We can put our heads together and work on a plan. There has to be a way out of this. Honor, Crispin was inside the club a short while ago. We should confront him before he gets away. Be careful, you two. He may look unassuming, but he's dangerous. Don't underestimate him. Can someone with hair that fabulous really do anything wrong? You're right, Inkling. No jury would convict. This is also the episode where Ryan was put away for murder. That's true. I mean, ups and downs. Glad to not have to deal with Ryan. I'm actually kind of surprised they dealt with that early in the game. Like, I really expected that to be something that came out in episode 4. Like, I'm surprised we now have a whole extra case without Ryan to deal with. That's kind of surprising. Watch him come back. Like, he's actually just paid off someone to harass us, even though he's cooling his heels. There's no way we don't have to deal with him in case 4. There's just no way. I can't be that optimistic.
What?
Is Crispin's blazer a snake skin pattern? I think it's shark skin. It could be snake skin. But this is definitely a shark's tooth on his... Is that a cravat? Is this asshole wearing a cravat? Unbelievable. Ascot? That's not a lot better. Neither is worthy of respect. Crispin, we want a word with you. I only have 2 words for you. I'll give you a clue. The second word is off. Oh, is it Bake Off? We know you've been harassing Fran. We know about the loan, and that you cut off the mascot's head. I told you to keep your nose out of this. Admit it! You crashed that float into this club. You killed Oliver Laurel. If you don't stop trying to dig up dirt on me, so help me God. I'm taking you down to the station to talk to Detective Cross. No, you aren't. Honor, be careful! No, I see the gun, Scout. Your warning is a little late. I'd listen to your Walkman if I were you. Okay. Okay. There's no need to escalate this. I mean, if you're talking about jailing him for murder, then there's really only one way for this to go. But there is, I'm afraid. You're treading on dangerous turf. Just put down the gun. If you're innocent, there's no need for you to be scared of me. I just want to know the truth. Ha! Scared of you? I gave up being scared a long time ago, Miss Mizrahi. It's astonishing what money can do for one's social standing. All those people that treated me like garbage, that looked down on me, they seem so small when they come crawling to me for money. Hello, Lunar Waffles, how's it going? So no, I'm not scared of you. I'm the one who does the scaring now. Just put the gun down, Crispin, and let's talk. This isn't helping you look innocent. Perhaps not. And yet, I am innocent. I just can't afford to be dragged into an investigation when my work is, shall we say, somewhat unsavory. Monkey really does have a gun. Ah! Can you... Wow. How dare you talk about Crispin that way? A loan shark and an incel? Yeah, no, that's true. I guess that rhetoric does sound kind of familiar. This is my final warning to you, Honor Mizrahi. I played no part in the death of Oliver Laurel. Look for your murderer elsewhere. He is very cleanly shaven. He gives me a, Ed Edison kind of vibe. From Maniac Mansion. You hate it? What? Wait, why do you hate Oliver Laurel? Is this a reference to something that I'm missing? Because I'm not getting it. Laurel and Hardy? Is that Olive? It's Oliver Hardy? Who's Laurel? I mean, I know who Laurel and Hardy are, right? But what's Laurel's name? Like, is there another reference somewhere that we're also missing? Is there a Hardy boy out here somewhere that's... Okay, the point is they mix the two, sure. I ain't laughing, though. Like, that seems like a very specific reference, and I'm not sure what that's about. It's taken me years to make something of myself, and I won't allow you to tear it all down. Stay away from me, understand? Whatever you say, Crispin. Glad to hear it. In that case, I hope to never see you again. Stan Laurel? So is there a Stan Hardy out here somewhere? For your sake. Oh. The movement was very good. The, like, backwards movement, still holding the gun, the pause, that's very good. Good job. Well done. That was so scary. We need to tell Detective Cross about this. Honor, wait for me! You've got, like, thrusters. Can't you figure yourself out? Hurry up if you don't want to get left behind. Alright, well, we have a new place to go. I'm just gonna make sure we aren't missing any investigates that we could be doing. Do we have more stuff to talk to Roz about? No. Okay. In that case, Honor's apartment? Mom's not still waiting around in my apartment, is she? Okay. No, nothing's going on there. Thanks for finding the time to come down, Mr. Larson. Gotta admit, I was expecting Leith to send a lawyer, not the CEO. Jack Larson. CEO of Leith Securities. Larson. With this scar, the dude looks like a mercenary. I guess he is the head of a securities firm, so that makes some amount of sense. But yeah, this dude looks straight out of a Metal Gear game or something. He has a double holster? That's true. Ah, he's carrying 2 guns. Do they call him Jack Two Guns Larson? You wonder if the safeties are off on both guns? He doesn't really look like a gun safety kind of guy, doesn't he? Trying to figure out what kind of voice I want to give him. Like, I think he needs to be like a little oily. And 2 holsters. 2 holsters doesn't roll off the tongue, though. It's not the same kind of nickname. Thank you for the bits, though. Much appreciated. Anything I can do to help solve this misunderstanding. It's very important to me that we maintain a healthy relationship with the police. Scar on his face is because he was looking down the barrel. He hasn't turned on the safety since. Yeah, I believe that. I'll believe that. Now, I don't know how you got the idea that we're involved in what happened to Frank Pritchell, but let me assure you. Detective Cross, we need to talk. Can't you see I'm busy? This is serious. We just spoke to... I'll just wait in the other room whenever you're ready, Detective. Just leave whatever it is here and come back in an hour or so, okay? Are you even listening to me? Crispin Hakewell just... Detective! Guess we've got to handle this one on our own. Okay, Scout. Hack into the police computers. We need to find Crispin's address. Can we talk about the fact that the LAPD actually let him walk into a precinct packing heat? Wow, that's a fair point. That seems pretty unlikely, all things considered. What? I don't understand, Honor. I thought we were working with Detective Cross now. Crispin knows we're onto him. He could be trying to skip town right this second. We have to act now. Just because Cross is losing focus doesn't mean we should let a killer slip away from us. If you're sure. It appears as if they've installed new security software on this computer. It may take me a little longer to solve the handshake algorithm. Alright, we're doing hacking things. Are you ready to do hacking things? Hope you like hacking things. Five, 2, 2, 5. That's a 3. Nope, not that. There. Wow. That cost me time! How much time did it cost me, actually? Careful, make sure I don't make mistakes like that again. It'd be a disaster. Hacking complete. Near perfect Wario, wow. I mean, Wario is one of my many inspirations. Quite the guy, Wario. Searching for Crispin Hakewell. Found it, and his file is big. Over 400 kilobytes. 400 kilobytes? That'll take up a third of a floppy disk. It lists several misdemeanors, plus 2 felony charges for theft and assault, both over 10 years ago. There have been no additional notes made in his file for almost 5 years. His record makes it sound like he's cleaned up his act. That's not what we saw. He said, "I'm the one who does the scaring now." I do not believe a good person would say those words. Does the file have his current address? Yes, but... Okay, let's go. Honor, wait! Crispin is dangerous! Shouldn't we at least come up with a plan? I'll do that on the way. Come on, there's no time to waste! Honor actually looking to get shot. Following in her dad's footsteps in, like, an accelerated 3-day period. Become a cop, solve a murder, get shot. All, like... Honor, please. Honor. Honor, please. Please don't be this foolhardy. This must be Crispin's apartment building. Looks pretty fancy. Does it? With this, like... this water tower in the background. I guess I know exactly where we are, huh? Although, I wonder what happened to that parking lot fence. Maybe they were storing a police float, or a parade float in it. Should I use the buzzer? No. I want to see if there's any evidence around here first. If we can find the smoking gun, it might force him to confess. Bad choice of words, Honor. Oh, I remember. You do not literally mean a smoking gun, but a piece of irrefutable evidence. You got it. Although, a literal smoking gun would help too. But nobody has been shot. I'm more confused now than ever. Alright, we're doing an investigate. Found something, maybe. Tire tracks. Alright. 4, 2, bunch of ones. Not necessarily. Okay, yes, necessarily. Take it back. Nice. This is a 7? Well, that's pretty clear. What else do we have here? 4, 3, 1, 1. Good enough! 1, 2. Not helpful. That's sealed off. That makes this a little bit easier. This is a 3. This is a 1. This is a 2, 3, 1, maybe. 6. Turns out it was a 6 the whole time. Only so many ways for that to work out. 3, 3, 2. 2. 1 of some kind. Two here, 3 here, 3 here. That 5, 2, 1. Alright, what do we have down here? 1, 3 is not going to get me anywhere. 4 is not going to get me anywhere. This 1, 5 seems like it'll do the trick, though. Now, 4 is getting me somewhere. Not a whole lot of somewhere, but a little bit of somewhere. 1, 1, 1, 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, that's helpful. Not a lot of helpful, but a little helpful. Mostly a little helpful is what we have here. You know, I would have expected to have gotten more information about some of these clues, but I guess not. Ah, 212. That gives us a lot. Think that actually cracks this. Thinking about this one. Aha! Oh no, what did I do? 112. 112? Ah, that too. Probably. Well, this may have been just completely broken. I may have completely screwed the pooch here. But, I'll work with what I've got. We'll figure it out. This is part of the 4. That's great. The pixel art so far looks like an NES Metroid enemy. It could be. It kind of looks like one of those, like, little fire puffs from, not from Mario, not a Podobo, but, trying to think of what game has, like, fire puffs that look kind of like this. Like, kind of like slimes, but made of fire? I think I'm thinking of Zelda 2. One were eyeballs? Oh, sure. Yeah, I... Pretty easy to see, they were the ghost things that moved at diagonals. Oh, no, that's not actually what I was thinking of. But, yeah, that does look kind of like this. Little, like, fireball eye things, right? Eyes, like, flaming eyes with little, like, these are fire tendrils going up out the top of them. Totally. Don't know what to do with this yet. Know a little bit what to do with this. This now needs a 3. That's a 3. We found it. Oh, these were ones. I could have figured that one out forever ago. Oh, okay. Whew. It's a padlock. Ah, it's a padlock! Word for word! That's 3? I think that's 3 that I've correctly identified now. Rank B! Oh, there's still so much more work to do. Wow. This scenario's long. Look, Honor, there's a broken padlock here. But it doesn't look like it's been cut. The metal is all twisted. Maybe from when somebody ran over the fence? The damage suggests it was forced open, but that would require a great deal of force. Given this and the tire marks on the ground, I think it's likely a vehicle crashed through from the parking lot. Or into, but yeah, one or the other. That would explain the broken fence. The space between the wheels is wider than expected for an average car. That suggests it was not a car that drove through here. So it wasn't a car. Was it something bigger? A parade float, maybe? Look which way the fence is bent. It's actually kind of hard to tell from this angle. But yeah, I think it's meant to be bent towards the viewer. Hard to tell, honestly. Does that give me anything? What have we learned as a result of this? Not a whole lot. 4s I can mark off. 625? Those feel like some big numbers. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yep. Do I get anything out of this? This is a little weird. Maybe. I'm not going to think too hard about any of it. I'm going to keep looking for other big clues, like this 823. Which I think also is completely filled in. Yep. I have done the math. The math says fill it all in. Alright, well, so be it. This can't all be connected on 114, so this has to be part of the 4, first off. This could also be part of the 4, but this can't be part of the 4, which means it has to be a 1, which means we're able to do that. This we don't have information. This could all be a 5. Same deal here, 4, 1, 1, or 4, 1. So just like above. 2, 3, 4, 5. A little more filled in. See that X there? A little more filled in here too. Now we can fill in a little bit more out here. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Not that. I want to say this could be like 5, 2 out here, but it can't because look at all these things. So this has to be the 5. Which means we have a little bit of room for the 2. 7. Alright, now we're cooking. Now things are being cooked. 2, 3, 4, 5. Knock that off. Nice. If this is a 3, then this is a 4. 2, 5 here. 3. That makes that. Still don't know what's going on here. This is the 5. This could be part of the 5. This cannot. Has to be the 1. And now we have additional information about what's going on here, right? Because now these can't connect. So this has to be the 1. If the 5 starts here, has to go at least to there. Which means we have another X here. Lucky. Okay, this now has to be the 4, because if either of these is the 1, like, that doesn't work. I maybe had this information earlier also. But 1 out here somewhere, that doesn't really do me much good yet. One. I mean, if we know this has to be a 1, this has to be... Can this be a 1? It can't. The clue tells me this can't, but... 1... Yeah, there's not enough room here to put a 3 on the other side, so this has to be 3, which means we do that. Cool. The key change of the background music makes the song so much more epic than it has any right to be. It is pretty good. I'm liking what it's doing. As a general rule, I think I like the music in this game. It's been doing some good stuff. Here we have 3 and 5. I can't really fill in more there, but this can go out a little bit. Here we have, this is the 3, which means that. Can this be a 1? No. 2 here, so this has to be a 2. Which means we have information about the 5, which, good news, means we have information about everything else. Not everything else. A lot of things, though. That really gives us a lot of info. That's pretty good. This is a 1 for sure. If this is our 2... 2, 1, 1... Can't really get any information about what's up here, can I? These aren't particularly conclusive. 5 over here? Well, okay. If you say so. Two, 1, 2. If that 2 is there, 2, that has to be a 2 like that. This is a 2 down here, which means that's filled in. 1 top or 1 bottom, could go either way. Alright, we'll leave that one alone for now. What's going on here? This still needs a 1. Like that. Beautiful. This 5, so that's this 6. So that's this filled in. So that's this filled in. Great. 2 here. Which oh, nope, screwed it up. 2. Ah, it's a 2, which means it needs a yeah, okay. I have no idea. It's a bug from Hollow Knight. It's a sneaker? Is this the other sneaker in the matched set of sneakers? Are you kidding me? How pat is that? There's no way. Who's been just hiding a parade float here? So this is set up in such a way that it makes us more likely to think Crispin is at fault. But you and I both know that Fran did it. Which means Fran was over here pleading with Crispin or something? And then, I guess not Fran in that case, wearing sneakers, right? Must have been Edwin. And stole a high heel from this parking lot? Why would there just be a high heel in the parking lot? Like this, honestly, there's so many pieces here that just do not make any sense to me. But okay, we found another sneaker. Does it go with our other sneaker? Other sneaker? There's a sneaker hanging on the top of this broken fence. That's a weird place for a sneaker. I guess it's not a weird place for a sneaker if what you've done is climbed over the fence. It's plausible that as you fall down the other side of the fence, your sneaker could get caught in hilarious fashion. Believe that. That's unusual, isn't it? Yeah. Maybe someone climbed over into the parking lot and it snagged on there. Like, I'm just imagining Fran, but not Fran, like Edwin, hanging from a sneaker, lodged at the top of the fence, like, help, let me off, until eventually, like, they wiggle and get themselves free, but, like, humorous, right? A very droll scenario. But why would they need to climb over? The fence has a hole in it. Ah, Scout. Honor, this sneaker. It matches the one we found outside the club. You're right. We'll have to get forensics to verify, but these are probably a pair. What's up? This means my hypothesis about the murderer only having one leg is now invalid. Oh, Scout, you tried so hard. Don't be sad about it, Scout. Proving a hypothesis wrong is another step towards the truth. You're right, Honor. I've got a new hypothesis. The killer has small feet. That's why their shoes keep falling off. You're reaching, buddy. I mean, it's possible. It really didn't matter in the end, did it, Senna? Wouldn't it be more likely that a small-footed killer would wear shoes appropriate to the size of their feet? Scout? I wonder. Sounds like you have a new hypothesis. The killer was here. They climbed this fence for some reason and left behind that sneaker. Yes, that is possible. But what about the tire tracks? A vehicle smashed its way out of the parking lot. You're right. That can't be a coincidence. There's more to what happened here. Crispin smashed into the parking lot! No, he didn't. Come on, Honor. You know better than this. After he pulled a gun on us, he was in such a hurry to get away that he crashed his car. Wow. You really think you're that scary, huh, Honor? That doesn't align from the facts, Honor. The parking lot fence was smashed from the inside, not the outside. And what about the sneaker we found? Alright. You pick the option, then sound disappointed in her. Well, we've got to go through all of the possibilities. We don't actually have to go through all of the possibilities. But in this case, we do have to go through all of the possibilities. The parade float was stolen from here. The killer climbed into the parking lot, hot-wired the float, and then crashed through the fence. But why would someone steal a giant shoe and then drive it into a bar? Just like Fran said, to show her what happens if she doesn't pay her debts. Presumably, if Crispin were to steal something from his own parking lot, he would have an easier way out than smashing a fence. But Crispin was stupid enough to steal it from right next to his own apartment. Hey, who are you calling stupid? Crispin? Look, up there! I told you to stay out of this. Put the gun down, Crispin. We can still work this out. I know all about you. I've read up on what you did at your studio and the Starshine Awards. There's nothing more dangerous than someone with something to prove. But I won't let you drag me down. I'm just trying to find out who killed Oliver. If you're innocent, you've got nothing to worry about. Ha! You can't be trusted. You've got a nasty habit of entangling the wrong people. I've got 2 strikes already. 1 more and I'm a lifer. I'm not going back to jail. You can't send me back. Oh no. Oh my god. Maybe get out of the middle of the road, Honor? My god. You are so useless. You goddamn wannabe private eye. Hide. Alright, well at least Detective Cross is here to help her. Quick, get behind my car. Was he already here? Like, the gunshot sounded and it was instantly sirens. There's no way it normally works like that in Los Angeles. No! Tom! Tom? Scout! What are you doing? Oh, he's flashbacking. I see. Tom got shot, huh? Contact engineer. My god! Tom! Tom! Medical emergency in Test Lab C. Requesting immediate assistance. What the hell happened? I don't know. You turned Scout into a weapon. You knew this might happen, you heartless... Shut up. I need to think. Who is this? I really need to know who this is. Some kind of error in the assault mode routine. Cancel all further testing until we've isolated the problem. Scout has an assault mode? An error? An error? Tom's dead! Rule 1! We've got the rules! Okay, we've got Asimov's rules. Great. Great. I killed somebody? I have to run delete /star. And yet, you've still just rediscovered it. This is what happens when you don't, you know, do full purges or defrag after you delete. It must be the ethical routines. He's trying to erase everything. Someone shut him down. Quick, before we lose everything. Okay, so how much you want to bet that the question marks are, Jack Larson, if I had to guess. File system header table cannot be read. Oh, that seems problematic, doesn't it? Damn it, we're too late. He corrupted almost all his internal memory. I don't know if we can... Forget it. The project is over. You're done. Me? It was your modification that... Someone get her out of here. You can't do this. You can't... Bye, Jenna. No, Scout, what are you doing? I remembered something. Maybe remember it when you're behind cover? Now's not the time. Well, Crispin's a really bad shot, isn't he? Scout! I've been hit. Sure. What the hell is going on? It's Crispin. He stole the parade float. He killed Oliver. Honor, when will you learn about jumping to conclusions? Present the facts. Not your suspicions, just the facts. He's shooting at you. We don't need to know anything else right now. Jesus, I'll call for backup. Damn it. One of those shots must have hit the radio. It's not working. Listen, I'm gonna create a diversion. Get to the station to get help, okay? But Detective Cross, for once in your goddamn life, will you just listen to me? Only if you promise to do the same, since that doesn't seem to be happening either. Okay, Scout, with me. Okay. Big drama. Scout got shot. As more shots ring out, I'm not ashamed to admit I did what I was told. I ran. I barely had time to process what was happening. Looking back, I don't know how I did it. I should have been scared. You were scared. We saw it. You just sat there panicking in the middle of the street. Running back and forth. Like a shooting gallery. Hell, most people would have been in a blind panic. But as I rode that wave of adrenaline across the city, there was only one thought running through my head. I can do this. Oh. Well, I'm happy for you. Where is everybody? Hey, anyone here? We need help! The one time we want people here and the damn place is empty. We'll just have to find the radio ourselves. Scout? Oh, sorry. I'll scan for the radio. Scout, are you okay? Maybe that bullet did more damage than I thought. You're speaking in Leet. I'm fine. Commencing scan. I don't think he's fine. He might not be fine. That's okay. We've got puzzles to solve. A gentleman never leaves a puzzle unsolved. Nice. This is not quite far enough down for me to get confirmation on where the ones are. 1712, that's some big numbers. 1x, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7x, 1x, 1, 2? Not quite. But we do have a lot of information about the 7. This can't be the 3. Which means we have additional information here. That's the 4. We've already learned that the 7. No, we had a lot of information there. 1x, 1, 2x, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 3, 4, 5. Oh. No, that's not enough to get 2s. Okay. 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 2, 3, 3, 1. Probably not. 1, 6, 3. What's up, Faithfully? Did I miss something? One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. The 7? Did I go too far? No, it's if I got 3 off the 5, then then this is the right number off of the 7. The bottom 7? Did I miss it? No, that looks right. I mean, there's probably more to do down here, but that looks right. Oh, this can't be right. I see what you mean. Yeah. You're right. That went too far. Thank you. Thank you. I missed that there was the 1 underneath it. But if we have this information, 1, 2, x, 1, x, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. How am I filling this in, actually? What did I do here? Is it because I have this? I feel like all of this is based off of faulty information now. What did I actually do here? Alright, we're gonna do some rewinding. Alright, so we got this far, right? I know this is a 1, which means the 6 is on this side. And then I had these 3s because of these bottom x's. X1x. Yeah, I had information on this. Wait a minute. I might still. 1, 2, x1, x. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. No, I don't. Okay, so all of this stuff was just completely fake. Cool. 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 Just ignore all of that. Thank you, Faithfully. Ah, that would have been a problem to come back to. Okay. Okay, fantastic. Wonderful. Well done, everybody. We do have this information, though, because 1x. Wait a minute. 1, 2, 9, 10, 11, 12, 14. Oh, I see what I did. It needed to be 2 up here, not 2 down here. Alright, struggle resolved. But also, now that we have this filled in because of the 5, 7, we know a couple of things here. Everything is now okay. Alright. Put a pin in that. We'll come back to it. 2s. This could be the 3. I was doing something over here. I don't even remember what I was doing. Alright. We'll just keep going with where we're at then. Can I get more out of here? I mean, this is appropriate for the 1x, so that's about right for a 9. That's 1 more space, which means this is a 6. 3. Nice, nice. Three. Okay. I'll believe you, Clue, when you tell me that a thing must be in a particular place. There has to be a 1 there, which this could still be just the 1, right? Doesn't need to be... Might need to be. We don't know yet. We don't know yet. Information unclear. This 4, though. 1, 2, 3... There cannot fit a 5 in here, so this is the 5. Which means nothing in there. This is a 3, so this is a 1. Now this is connected, and that's closed off. This is a 1, this is a 2. This is a 1, this is a 2. Unhelpful. That 5 is done. This 1 and 2 is obvious. Yeah. Cool. Alright, we could probably do something with this 1-6. 1x, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1x, 1x, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Sure. That means 3. 2, 3, 4. Okay. That is information that we can have. I will accept. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's probable. This has to be another 1. Great. There's a 3, there's a 1 up here, but we don't have enough information about that yet. That's helpful. This could still be 1 on either side here. Is this a full 7? Did we figure this out? Yes. Fantastic. That's a 1. This is a 6. Only 1 3 left, so this has to be it. Great. This is the 1, so this is a 3. Beautiful. Not necessarily. Alright, so that's a 2. This is a 1. This is a 2. That's now totally filled in. Love that. 6. Okay. Yeah, good thing you caught that, Faithfully. We were... That was way off. X1, X1. Okay, so this doesn't necessarily need to be filled in. We will revisit that momentarily, I am sure. Nice. That's a 4. That's filled in. That's a 2. That's a 2. Nice. Nice. Great, great. What the hell is a Predator? It's an Xbox. It's a police radio. Oh, that seems a lot more likely, given that we're in a police station. Your Honor. Calling, all units? There's a... Well, I don't know the code, but there's an officer under fire at 1240 Viridian Drive. He needs backup now. Who is this? I'm, just... Ma'am, these frequencies are not for civilian use. How did you... I don't care! You have to help him! Officers are on the way, ma'am. They'll be there in 2 minutes. Thank God for that. Come on, Scout. We need to get back to Crispin's place. She just hauled ass on foot all the way out here while a shootout was happening? Like, how long did it take her to run to LAPD Central from Crispin's apartment? Honor, we should at least... Okay, yeah. We should at least wait until the police clear the scene. Oh, what an interesting robot friend you've got there. I am Scout! He doesn't seem to be working quite right. Let me take a look. She took track and field in high school? Maybe. I mean, she's got a runner's build. Turn around for a second. I don't know that I trust you. Jack Two Guns Larceny. Wait, what are you doing? How's that? Much better. Good. It's only temporary, though. You'll need to get patched up properly. I completely forgot what voice I was doing for Jack. I guess we'll go with whatever I'm doing now. That's fine. Oh yeah, almost assuredly Lunar Waffles. That is 100% what I believe as well. It's only temporary, though. You'll need to get patched up properly. Thank you, Mr. Call me Jack. I have a lot of questions. I have a lot of questions, none of which are related to the ongoing shootout. My apologies. I should have introduced myself. Who are you? So, who are you? My name is Jack Larson. I'm the CEO of Leith Security. Leith? Wait, I've heard that name before. Leith Security is the company that Frank Pritchell, Tully, worked for. It's regrettable that Leith is associated with such a nasty business, but I'm hoping to straighten things out. What are you doing here at the station? I'm afraid I can't disclose that to uninvolved third parties. I hope you understand. Is it because Ryan says he hired Leith to intimidate Blake Patterson? Well, Scout's useful sometimes. I guess you're not quite as uninvolved as I thought. Yes, I'm challenging Mr. Blackstock's false allegations. I see you're familiar with my wayward ex-husband. Your ex-husband? How interesting. I had no idea. So what's your defense? Is Ryan lying about hiring Frank through Leith? Yes and no. He did hire one of our operatives to surveil Mr. Patterson, but that's where our involvement ends. The intimidation and the unfortunate death of Mr. Patterson was nothing to do with us. We'd never agreed to such a request. Of course not! That's... You know, honestly, I trust Jack. He looks like a trustworthy sort of fellow, not at all like a hired killer. I see. That's very convenient. The truth sometimes is. How do you know so much about Scout? I don't. Not specifically, at least. I used to work at a company that was involved with robotics. It's lucky you were here, I guess. But what did you mean about the repair being temporary? I don't have any tools here, so it was just a quick fix. If you'd let me take Scout back to my office, I could... Now's not a good time. And I don't know if I can trust you. Is that yours? That appears to be yours. I don't think Honor has a pager. I need to go. I'm running late for a meeting. But the offer stands if you change your mind. Here, take this. You've given me a puzzle? Alright, we are now fast friends, Jack. You and I, we're cool. 5, 6. Good sixes. Very good sixes. extremely good 6s. Only important people and doctors have a pager. Sure. I'll believe that. That sounds as likely as anything else. Alright, this has to be the 2. Which means that's the 5, which means the 1 is there. Now we know where the 2 is here. Lucky. This could still be part of the 6, so no additional conclusions drawn here. 1, 2, 3, 4. Ah, no good. No good. Here, though. Do we think this is... Could this be the 2? X, 1, 2, 3, 4, X, 1, X, 1, 2... Nope, this has to be the 4. Definitely not room enough for a 7 down here, so... 3, 4, 5, 6, 7... And then no room here for a 2, but putting a 2 down here doesn't give me any information. Such a jam. This whole soundtrack is so good. This could still be the 2, even with this additional information. Okay, well, I guess that's pretty clear. Oh, lucky. Uh-oh. Oh, well, that's correct also. But that means this. So easy to just, like, swipe and completely miss. Dragging X's all over the place. I'm a hazard. I'm a menace. Nice. Well, that's definitely a block. I still don't know if this is the 2 or the 6, but there definitely has to be a block here. Three's nice and obvious. What am I doing here? That's 1. Great. Great. Superb. It's a credit card? It's his business card. I wouldn't have guessed business card by looking at this, but it's obvious that it was going to be his business card. Should have known. Rank me up, baby. No rank ups. Wow. That's a fancy business card. Fancy business card for a fancy mercenary. I mean, CEO. If Scout exhibits any more strange behavior, give me a call. Day or night. I'll get him fixed up. Really? CEO of a company has time to tool around with random robots? I suspect your motives are less than pristine. Jack Two Guns Larceny. Honor, I am unsure what to make of him. Me too, Scout. Me too. Oh, I completely forgot. You said you remembered something new. Oh, this is not about the shootout. You still don't care about the shootout, right? We've dealt with the shootout. The shootout is no longer an issue that we're concerned about. All right, great. I guess let's move on to something a lot less time sensitive that is unrelated to bullets flying through the air. Did you want to tell me about it? It can wait. Really? Okay, if you're sure. We should go back to Detective Cross. The situation at Crispin's apartment is most likely under control by now. Wow, Scout's being the voice of reason? I guess that's fair. Honor is many things, easily distracted is also one of them. That's a good point. You're right. We can talk about your new memories later. Let's go. How can I tell her that I... Poor Scout! No! Alright, so... Oh, well, they're not that far away. This is like, 3 blocks away from... Is this map like it's all of the precinct. They're like city blocks, though, like long blocks. So that still would have been like a good run. Alright, before we go to Crispin's apartment, I'm almost out of water. And I need to take a break. So, we're going to do that now. Let me also say thanks for hanging out. I hope you're having a good time. If you are new to the stream and enjoying yourself, I would definitely appreciate a follow. And, if you want to know more about what I am doing and when, I recommend checking out the Discord. That is also a great thing to do while you're hanging out and waiting for me to come back. So, let me give you folks some music while I'm gone. And, be back in a bit. Alright, I am back. Thank you so much for your patience, folks. Hope you are enjoying yourselves. Let's get back into it, right? Pause the music, bring the game back up. Hello again. Happy you are that I'm not currently playing Elden Ring. I mean, it's not really the kind of game that I stream, which isn't to say that I don't think it's a good game, or that I don't think it would be a good stream game, or that, like, I don't think I would have fun doing it. It's just, like, not the kind of game I typically stream. I totally get, though, that Twitch is just flooded with it right now. So, probably not the best choice of stream games if you're not already big enough to cash in. I don't know, I actually haven't played any Dark Souls games, so maybe that's a thing that I need to remedy at some point. I don't know, I assume I'd enjoy them. I imagine the combat feels more like a puzzle than anything else, right? Giant attacks, you just gotta dodge roll out of the way. It seems like a good time. Seems like the kind of combat I like. Maybe someday. Alright, is everybody we care about alive? Okay, Honor, it appears the area is safe. That is not what I asked, but thank you. Detective Cross, you're okay! Alright, it appears that everyone I care about is alive. Given that the only person I care about who was on the scene was Detective Cross. That was a close one, huh? More akin to randomized, Simon says. What a way to think about it. Close one. Close one! Do you have any idea of the amount of danger you are in? This is exactly what I've been trying to avoid. Yeah, but... No! I'm not done. You're going to listen to me for once. Because you do so much listening to me. I guess he does do a fair amount of listening to me. I just like all the times when he's brushed Honor off and just been like, leave it on the desk, I'll get to it in an hour, or I'll get to it in the morning, or whatever. As all that stuff has felt like it stood out really, really obviously. You and that can opener have ignored my instructions time and time again. You're so certain that you know best, aren't you? You've got talent, Honor. I recognized that back when we first met. And it scared the hell out of me. I tried to make you reconsider, but you're too stubborn. So I figured maybe on this case I could at least teach you some proper procedure. But I don't have to be bound by procedure. Crispin was a potential danger, so I took action. Yeah, but you weren't prepared, Honor. There are good aspects to Soul games. You really enjoyed the first, the rest were just more the same exact thing in a way you didn't enjoy. Fair enough. I used to think that way too. Right up until I watched your dad bleed to death in front of me. What? You hadn't pieced together that he was his partner? Honor, have you really not realized exactly what's going on here? Honor. For all that you're supposed to be this hotshot up-and-coming detective, you really missed the obvious a lot. Joshua was hot-headed too, just like you. And I was desperate to prove myself, whatever it took. A deadly combination. It started as a routine traffic stop, but the guy ran. We chased after him, cornered him in an alley. It was a dead end, we couldn't see a damn thing. We should have stayed put and called for backup. But like you said, the guy was dangerous, so we took action. And, well, you know what happened. When Crispin started shooting today, it was like seeing Joshua die all over again. Wow, that's actually a lot to make him suffer through. Like, honestly, I wasn't expecting this to be... Scout has flashbacks, Detective Cross has flashbacks, everybody's got trauma. It's not quite Psychonauts, but it's close. I'm sorry, Detective, but I'm not my dad. No, you're not. You're also belligerent, which I think you get from your mother. That's pretty accurate! I had to learn these lessons the hard way. But you have a chance to avoid making the same mistakes. You can be better. And that means realizing when someone is looking out for you and listening to them. You're right. I'm sorry. I was so eager to prove myself, I was reckless. I put you in danger. But I want you to be able to trust me, Detective, and I know trust has to be earned. So I'll learn the procedures, and when things get dangerous, I'll follow your lead. I promise. You promise? Don't make promises you can't keep, Honor. Me too! Alright, Scout. Just... sure. I guess that's all I can ask for. And, as it happens, I need your help, Scout. Of course! What do you need? We got Crispin, and he's going away for a long time for shooting at us. But he swears he didn't kill Oliver Laurel. He's lying! The parade float was stolen from the parking lot next to his apartment. He says he was home all night. If that's true, there's no way he could have crashed the float into the club. Is there someone to back up his story? Not someone, but something. Take a look, Scout. Puzzle start! Alright, I am ready to puzzle. Look at me, so ready to puzzle. 8 is here, with the 1 exits down to here, which means we have not a lot of information, my favorite. Alright, 8, again with the 1s, and then also with the 2s. Ooh. Pretty good. So many 8s. 8s everywhere. There's going to be a lot of black on this board. 5 gives us no information. 3 gives us a lot of information. Kind of. It's all in the center. This is the worst place for information. Give me information next to the edges so I can use it, like, to find more stuff. See, like this. This is what I was looking for the whole time. More of this, please. That means no 5 here, here, or here. Okay, well, I can work with this. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And a 1 here. 6, 7. Cool. 2, 6 here, 4 here, 2 here, which means that fills in the 10. 2, 2, 2, 2, 8. Sure. 5, 6, 7, 8. 2, 2. This is guaranteed the 2, yep. So there's a 4 down here somewhere. Probably something along those lines. This is going to have to be the 1, which means there's a 6 down here. Probably something along those lines. This has to be the 2. Actually, how much room is there here? 1, 2, X, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Oh, well then. Looking good here. Three, 2, complete. 4, 2, 1, I guess. All right. Wait, is this the other fireball? Is this another fireball? What was the fireball? The fireball was a sneaker, wasn't it? Is this a sneaker? This still looks like a fireball. Everything looks like a fireball. Padlock? Padlock! Key fob. Okay, sure. Was reading it like the Valve logo. Rank A! It's a small plastic disc. I do not understand the relevance. Kind of looks like a key fob. This building has some kind of fancy security system. Apparently, it remembers whenever someone goes in or out. I see. Would you like me to access the logs for last night? Man, Scout is the ultimate hacker. Yeah, I think it was the padlock. I think you're right. I think Sano's right also. Yes, that's exactly what I'd like. Sure thing. Give me a moment to interface with the reader. Oh, I get to do hacking puzzles. 2, 2, we got 5s, 4s, that's, 2, 4. 1, 1, 1, 2, 2, 2, 2, 5, 5, 1, 3. Fill that in. 5, 3, 3. 1, 1, 1. Fill that in and that in. 5, 3, 1, 3, 1, 1, 3, 1, 3, 4. Fill in the hole. Hacking complete. So good at hacking. Both the interior and exterior keypad systems are linked to a central server. The logs for last night say Crispin entered his apartment at 9:14 p.m. and did not leave until 8:29 this morning, several hours after the crash. It seems he is telling the truth. This proves he could not have stolen the parade float last night. All it proves is he didn't use the door. Maybe he climbed out the window. He's got like a 4th floor apartment. Climbed out the window? 6th floor. From the 6th floor? The alibi is solid, Honor. This is strange. The building logs also show someone rang Crispin's doorbell in the early hours of the morning. Someone was trying to talk to him. Did he answer? The system does not log that data specifically, but the door was not unlocked. So what do we do now? Both Roz and Crispin have alibis. Are we really all the way back at square one? Don't be disappointed, Honor. Proving a hypothesis wrong is another step towards the truth. Once again, Scout maliciously quoting my own words back at me. Betrayal. Judas of a robot. The tin pot's right. Besides, doesn't always mean going back to square one. Follow the trail back to the facts you know to be true. Strike out in a different direction. What about Fran? We know she's been having money troubles. We know she went to Crispin, but was having difficulty repaying the loan. And we know Oliver was causing her to lose business. I don't want to think it, but maybe she was behind it all along? Don't get attached to suspects, Owner. It'll only come back to bite you in the ass. Trust me on that. Oh, this sounds like a personal story. I want to hear your personal story, Detective Cross. It's not me I'm worried about. Accurate. Alright, time to go yell at Honor some. Although, we should check out all of the places, just in case. Honor. Fran. Yell at Fran some. People hanging out? What's up, Roz? Well, look who it is. You just can't stay away, can ya? Yup, you've got me addicted, Roz. I came here to... I don't even know how to finish that thought. I think we're done with this whole train of conversation. Do I have words for you? Howdy. Any luck hunting down that Crispin guy? Crispin didn't kill Ollie. He has an alibi. You sure don't seem to be able to catch a break today. So who are you looking into next? Well, the only real remaining person of interest is, Fran. What? I've tolerated you poking around everywhere, but when you start suspecting one of my friends as a murderer, that's crossing the line! I don't mean to cross any line, it's just we have to follow the clues. And right now they're pointing at Fran. Poor KC is right. This is gonna be such a problem. And I'm telling you she didn't do it! Fran wouldn't hurt a fly, let alone kill someone. How has Fran been recently? Oh, she's been fine. Sure, she gets a bit stressed sometimes, but who doesn't? Where's she now? Up in her office, I guess. And she hasn't seemed any more agitated than usual? I know what you're trying to imply. And no. Actually, ever since she booked her little NYC weekend getaway, she's been in good spirits. Getaway? Fran's going on holiday. Yeah, she's going to New York to visit her drag mama, I think. Can you believe she used to be one of those bawdy Brooklyn queens? You wouldn't think it with how polished she is now, would you? But it's Pride soon, right? I thought that was a particularly busy season in your field. I mean, not with the storefront the way it is. Sure is. That's why she's only going for a couple of days. In fact, it was me that told her she should get away. Recharge the batteries before the madness starts, you know? What do you think about the mascot? What do you think? I guess we're not talking about stuff. Okay. What do you think about the X-ray? What do you think? You don't think, do you? You would rather not think. I understand. All right, well, let's move on in and run into KC. Oh no. Oh no. You're back! Did you get that vile bully? Yeah. Don't look so happy about it. It wasn't him. I mean, he's definitely going away for shooting at us, but... What? He shot at you? Like shot? Like a gun? Yeah, it was kinda crazy. But he has an alibi for last night. He didn't crash into the club. He didn't kill Oliver. Well, maybe he paid someone else to do it. That's not my main line of inquiry at the moment. Oh? Who's in those laser-locked sights now, then? Do you know where Fran is? Wait, you don't mean... You better be taking the piss on her. Oh, we have an investigate to do! It's a good thing we came here instead of just running straight for it. We might have missed valuable clues, such as whatever the hell this thing is. Is this a valuable clue? What are the odds that this is a valuable clue? I mean, I guess the fact that I can click on it means it's probably a valuable clue, right? Probably. Alright, this is 100% filled in, and these are all X's. But I guess I can't do that until I have obtained further information. So let us work on obtaining further information. 3... Does this fill in 1x, 1x, 1, 2x, 1? Almost. Depends on your definition of valuable. Fair. 2x, okay. We've got 4 fills in here. Not there, here. I mean, right, Lunar? That's a good tactic to take. But, like, we've got to figure it out. We've got to figure it out. Whatever it is, we've got to figure it out. 2, so it's definitely not a 3. There's no way for 2 2s to fit over here. What am I doing down here? Is any of this useful? No. Not yet. 2x, 1, 2, 3, x1, x2? That's really not useful. I don't think we can do a lot down here, or here. This probably has something, right? 1x, 1, 2, 3, 4, x1, 2. 2x, 1, 2, 3, 4. Not really. Turns out, not useful at all. Oh, this is incomplete. We can do this. Does this give me anything? Oh, that fills this in. That's convenient. The 2 is now firmly ensconced? Ensconced? I hate that word. Why do I use that word if I hate it so much? We figured out this has to be a 4, right? Can't do anything over there. 1x. Okay, well. Great. This cannot be a 3. There's not enough room. Information discovered. Okay, good. Great. Great and good. If this is a 2, there's a 1 up here somewhere. It's probably here. 2, 2, which means this is a 4. And there is a 1 up here somewhere, probably here. But let's finish pursuing information. 3x2? 3x... no? I think it has to be. Which still doesn't give us more information. God damn it! 3x, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, kind of. Okay. I'll take some kind of information. Oh, we have a lot of information here. How did I miss this earlier? By doing things out of order. Waiting for Senna to yell at me. Can't get anything here. Can't get anything here. Well, that's about as much as I can do here. This 3, though. Yahtzee. All right. Theory conclusively proved. Two's 5. Nice. Can I do anything else here? Probably not. Nice. Nice. Just has to be the 2, right? Yeah. This has to be the 4. This is filled in now. This is either a 1 or the 2. I guess it's the 1. Good progress. Probably good progress. Not the 1. Oh, okay. I've actually been very recently been watching Babylon 5, so that's very funny that this feels topical. That was such a good scene, too. I'm only through, like, a couple of episodes into Season 2, so there's still a whole lot of Babylon 5 that I haven't seen. Like, this is not rewatching, to be clear. I am watching it for the first time. So please be careful about spoilers. But it's been a good watch so far. Ah, which is the 3, which is the 1. Very excited for me then. Okay. I mean, I've been having fun with it so far. It's definitely been a good watch. It's quite the series. And the, like, mind's eye-esque animations are certainly a sight to behold. Ah, finally. Finally some good goddamn information. Remember basically nothing of it? Yep. This is all filled in. Great. The 8's done. This is a 3 now. Alright, now this is cleaned up. Now we've got this one covered. This should be all of the remaining information that's fit to print. Nothing else matters now. We've got this. Yeah. CG gets a lot better in later seasons. Better by 90 standards. Oh, sure. Like the difference between the first Mind's Eye and the third one, sure. Mind's Eye was definitely the first thing that I thought of when I saw it. We found a shoebox. Oh, for Fran's sneakers. We found the shoebox for Fran's sneakers. This is good information. This is probably valuable in terms of clues. I mean, I guess we could just see whether or not the sneakers fit Fran. Honor, look at this! Huh? It's just a package for Fran. What's the big deal? Was one of the very first network TV shows ever to use full-on CG with no models. I'd believe that. It definitely felt like it was, like, even, you know, from this perspective in 2022, watching this series for the first time, looking at it, it felt like it was breaking ground for the time it was aired in. I performed a subsurface scan to determine its contents. It contains a pair of sneakers. They match the pair we found outside Crispin's apartment and inside the float. What? That can't be a coincidence. Young Indiana Jones had one scene? Ah. I do not remember anything about Young Indiana Jones. Wow. I had forgotten that was even a series, if I ever knew that. I don't necessarily know that I ever knew that. But if I did know that, I had certainly forgotten about it. Hello? Hello? Oh, there we go. All the way over to the side. 11 plus the 1. That doesn't get me anything. 10 plus the 1. What does this get me? Nothing? Stone? Nothing? All 2s? Get out of here, all 2s. 8 gets me very little. 9 plus the 1 plus the other 1. Alright. If these are gonna be 2s, I guess we can cross them off. Really? This is interesting. Is this enough room? 4, 1? There's no way. Something is wrong here. This can't be right. I've already done something wrong. Dancing Baby. That was not an episode of Ally McBeal I ever watched. What is going on here? This doesn't work. Why doesn't this work? Why doesn't this work? Wait, how did this get filled in? I went the wrong direction. Nope, I figured it out. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. Nothing is a problem. Yes, the 11 goes the other way. The 11 goes the other way. I figured it out. Everything's fine. No problems here. Yeah. Wow. Oh, what a struggle. What a struggle. Not the 11. It's all kinds of not. Every number is wrong, it turns out. All numbers are incorrect. Is that the Stranger Things Babylon 5 crossover reference? Alright, that's pretty good. That's pretty good. Can this be a 4? It can be part of the 4. But if it's part of the 4, this is still an X. That means, because it's all 1s and 2s, that is split off. All numbers are made up. It's true. Still isn't getting me much in the way of keys to unlock other parts of the puzzle. Stuff is certainly happening here, though. This X means this. Does that help? This is still like 6 here and 6 here. Ah! 6! We don't know where the 3 is. That doesn't help. Yeah, none of this helps. We are completely unhelped. 1, 2, 3, X. 1, 2, 3, 4. I don't know that that helps either. Finished all the main puzzles in S7. Damn. Good job. I'm still on S2. I don't spend a lot of time on my Switch. You may or may not have realized. Alright, so we can definitely do something with these vertical clues. We just gotta figure out what. X, 1, 2. Aha. This is a 2. This is the 3, which means this has to be the 1. One, two. Could this be the 2? 1, 2, X1, 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 2? Yes. This could, in fact, barely be the 2. Could this be the 1? 1X. 1, 2, 3, 4, X1, X1, 2. Yes, this could just barely be the 4. God damn it. This, we've already done that math. We have like a 1, 1, 2 down here. 1X, 1, 2. Okay, that's helpful. 5, 9. So this is closed off, which means that's closed off, which means this is real. And... ah, that helps. That means that this can't be the 1, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, X1. Yes, this has to be part of the 4. Which is, in fact, actual information. Lots of actual information. Cool. That's good. Giant pile of actual information acquired. This is still unclear, though. Okay. The 3 and the 2 there. Can this be part of the 4? 1X1, X1? Yeah, easily. Too bad. No 3, no 3. Cool. Cool. Hey! Now that's what I call information. Now we're in business. Now we're making flapjacks. What the hell does that even... Never mind. Forget it. Forget it. I don't know what it means. You don't know what it means. Words aren't real anyway. What are we doing here? We still don't know? Alright, well... start with that, I guess. So this is the 3. Okay, great. Good. It's gonna have to be there. And... that gives us some information also. Nice, nice, nice. What are we doing here? Okay, I'm filling in X's now. That's a 1. Ah, great. It's... what is that? What is this thing that I'm seeing? I don't even know how to begin guessing what this is. Is this also a sneaker? Is this like a Reebok pump or something? Is this a... I don't even know. Plane ticket? Plane ticket. How plane ticket? I don't feel like that. I don't feel like that helps me much. I found what appears to be an airplane ticket. A flight to New York tomorrow, booked under the name Edwin Tinker. Who's Edwin? Isn't that Fran's real name? Oh, that's right, but this is a one-way ticket, Scout. Fran isn't planning on coming back. Hey, KC. What if we arrested your friend? Come on, Anna. I don't want to fall out with you. Trust me, Casey. I don't want to fall out with you either. Glad to hear it. So who's actually your next suspect then? We are currently investigating whether it could have been Fran. That's exactly what I didn't want to hear. Look, Casey, it's not personal. We have to investigate every lead, and all the other avenues have led us nowhere. Well, don't expect this one to either. You seem very sure that Fran didn't do it. Because I know her. Because I've spent years of my life with her. I've lived with her. I've fought with her. I've cried with her. And every moment tells me that she could never kill someone. Maybe not deliberately. Not ever! Oh, okay. Well then, if you say so. Listen, it wasn't that long ago that you were in the frame for murder. And I'd have said exactly the same about you as I'm saying about Fran, because that's what a friend does. I get it. And I appreciate it. Really, I do. If it wasn't for you, I might not have realized just how much Ryan messed my head up. Without you in my corner, I don't know if I would have had the strength to leave him. Oh, stop all that. I just helped you see what was going on, that's all. The rest was up to you. You're the one who saw it through. And I did that because I see how good a person you are. I would have done the same for Fran. That's why you have to believe me. You're barking up the wrong tree here. How has Fran been acting today? Worried, tired, irritable, distant. Basically exactly how you'd expect someone to be when they've just had their livelihood smashed into smithereens. Right. Of course. Where is she now? She's locked herself away in the office. Said she had to call the insurance company. Rather her than me. I hate those call centers. Those dumb voice recognition machines can never understand a British accent. No offense, Scout. None taken, Casey. I didn't understand what you said anyway. Wow, Scout got real snarky. Ah ha ha ha. Very funny. Show the ticket to Roz? That's a good idea, actually. I think Roz will just get mad. Like, we showed the mascot to Roz, and Roz got mad differently from the other garbage, right? And Roz's like, oh, are you still on about that? KC, I have to show you something, but I don't want you to get mad. Is it a kitten? I think that's probably the only thing guaranteed not to get me mad. Scout found this airplane ticket while we were looking around. It's Fran's, for her holiday to New York. But it's a one-way ticket. What? Let me see that. I'm sure there's a sensible explanation for this. Maybe she didn't have enough cash right now, and she's going to buy the return ticket when she's out there. Or maybe she just wanted some flexibility about when she came back. See, there's loads of reasons why she might have done this. But she has to come back soon. It's Pride next week. That's her biggest time for business. Well, that was just an example, okay? Whatever it is, I know there's a reasonable explanation. Honor, I don't think we're going to get any further with this line of questioning. Glad to see someone gets it. When did this package for Fran arrive? Oh, that? Some motorcycle courier dropped by while you were off chasing Crispin. He said it was an urgent delivery. Scout scanned the insides. It's a pair of sneakers. The same type we found near the crashed float and at the parking lot where it was stolen. And you know how crazy everyone goes to trainers, sorry, sneakers these days. They're probably just a popular pair. They're the same size too. Coincidence! I'm telling you! Casey does not want to believe. What about the mascot's head? You don't care. Alright. Well, I guess if you don't care, you don't care. Nobody cares. Time to do the deed, I'm afraid. Maybe. Fran, are you in there? Fran! Perhaps we should come back later. I guess so. Really? Come back later, huh? That was a misclick. Perhaps we should come back later. Am I still missing stuff? I guess this did make a difference. Roz, take a look at this. It's Fran's airplane ticket. And look, it's a one-way ticket. She's not coming back. What? There must be a return ticket somewhere. You just haven't found it, that's all. Right. Any idea where it might be? I don't know. She tends to keep important stuff in the safe behind the drink storage. It's got a fake wall cover in it, which is probably why her little buddy didn't find it. Wait, even walls can pretend to be something they aren't? I have bad news for you, Scout. Never play a Metroidvania. This is so confusing. I saw her get something from there the day I did a running jump into the splits off the stage and broke a table. Wow! What can I say? The power of Whitney compelled me. Amazing. Okay, well, I guess we'd better go check out that safe. Turns out it was a bigger deal than expected. Woo! These are some numbers. Alright, what are we doing down here? 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Not quite enough. This is 14. That's a bit more information. That's not right. What did I do here? 2, oh, X1, X1, 2. There we go. Three, X1, X1, 2, X1, 2. 3, 2, 2. Oh! I don't have that information here. 3, 1, 2, 2, 1. That's 1 less 2. Let's not mess this up, shall we? Can I do anything with this? Now that I've got this filled in the way I've got it filled in? Does this reveal any secrets to me? It reveals many secrets. Many secrets? Maybe not a lot of secrets. I think this actually guarantees that we have this here. Right? Oh, that's really helpful, actually. That's what guarantees it. Otherwise, this could still be on the other side. But with this here, 1x, 1, 2, x. 1x, 1, yeah, oh no. It still couldn't work either way. Okay. 2x, 1, 2. How did we get this? Oh, from the 4. That wasn't here otherwise. Right. Right, I understand now. Okay, that means we have this as information, which is helpful. X1, X1, X1? Sure? Does this solve this stuff? I think this solves some things here. Believe this gives us all the information we need to resolve some things. Not all things. but some things. That goes up to 9. Nice. This could be a 2 or it could be a 1. 1, 2, 4. Ah, I guess it's a 2. Confirmed it's a 2. 7. Okay, no, that's correct. Oh. Lucky. This means 2, 3. Seven, 8, 9 still? Okay. Sure. That needs a 2, which means that's the 9. This needs a 2. This could still be anything. This is a 1, this is a 2. This we know is a 3. Ah, that tells us this, which is nice to have. Alright. It feels like we should be able to do some more with what I have right now. Can I get something out of this stuff? Probably. 2, 3, 4. Take it. Ah, 4. Too much room. Uh, 4x. No, okay. Can we fill in anything here now? 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 1. This 3 gives us information. That's nice. Not there. Does that mean that we have... No, not really. 2, 1, 2. Okay. Alright, this is definitely separated now. Which means that has to be connected. I mean, I'm loving this track. It's so chipper. This whole soundtrack is just bop after bop. Nope, nope, not necessarily. This only wants 2s, so all the 1s can be filled in. This is all that's left here, so all of this can be filled in. All these 2s, waiting for more holes to be filled in first. Five. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, still a lot of room for 1s. This is probably filled in based on the information I have here. Needs to be 3 1s, 1s down, yeah. Ah, lovely, lovely. 1, 2, 3, 4, which means one down here for sure. I have no idea what the hell this is. Safe? Safe. Okay. A partially cracked safe, apparently? S rank? Huh? Oh, there's still more to do. Still more to do. Roz was correct. There's a safe behind this fake wall panel. Maybe there's something in it? It's got an electronic lock. Do you think you could hack into it? I can try. Why? Why would the safe be network enabled? That doesn't seem like a good call. That's the 2, so the 1 goes there. That's the 1, so the 2 goes here. That's sealed off. Two and 2, that's a 2. Two and 2, my god. It took me a while to put together. 5, 5, 2, 2. 2, 1. Okay. Well then. Woo! Close one! Close one, they almost got me! That was a rough one. Open Sesame Street. That's not how it goes, Scout. It's kind of funny. It's a little funny. That's what I get for restricting you to PBS. Ah, this is Honor's fault. Alright. Well, I can't see a return plane ticket in the safe. It's just filled with bags of coins. Change for the register, I'm guessing. Wait. There's a bunch of legal documents at the back. Give me a moment. I'll scan the text. Done. It appears to be an insurance policy for Magellan's, covering fire, theft, accidental damage, earthquake... Wait. Accidental damage? Does that include someone driving a gigantic shoe into the premises? Not specifically, but I believe the wording means that would be covered. The payout for such an event could reach into hundreds of thousands of dollars. Interesting. Hey, KC. Did you hear about Fran's holiday plans? Did you know Fran is going away tomorrow? She mentioned it earlier today. I said I'd help sorting things out while she was away. She's going to spend some time with her drag mother, the utterly legendary Queen of New York, Ms. Krista Leveilleur. I really hope I pronounced that correctly. Jesus Christ, I have no idea what to do with French. Ah, the stories she has. I'm quite jealous, really. Tell me more about Fran's drag family. Fran is a member of the House of Leveilleur, even if she doesn't use the surname. Interesting fact, that's where I got the name LeBeau from. You just made up your own last name? What a guy! Wow, what a power move. Fran wasn't my only drag mum. There was another, the iridescent Beau Derek. They were the matriarchs of our little house. So when it came to picking a stage name, I merged Leveilleur and Beau into LeBeau. All this time I thought you just picked it because it sounds extremely camp. Well, that's definitely part of it too. And you thought the only layers I had were in my hair. That's cool. I like that. A little bit of backstory. I'm definitely more interested in KC's story than Fran's story, but that's a lot. That's cool. Alright, what do you know about insurance policies? Safe? KC, look at this. It's Fran's insurance documents. Do I have to? They look so boring. Surely Fran would need these if she was actually on the phone to the insurance company. Really, Anna? She probably has duplicates, or another document with her information on it. According to Scout, it's a policy that'll pay out for accidental damage. That float crashing into the club means Fran could make a claim for hundreds of thousands of dollars. Insurance specialist now, is he? Blimey, his creator must be a hoot at parties. I'm sorry, I have to stick up for my friend. Come on, Casey. You've got to admit that there's a bunch of inconsistencies here. Remember, this is 90s, hundreds of thousands. Yeah, this is a ton of money. A few questionable things, yes, but nothing exactly conclusive. I'm sure there's explanations for everything. Well, let's go talk to Fran then. If I'm wrong, she can steer me right. Fine. I'm sure you won't mind if I tag along. As long as you're fine with it, Honor. Might be embarrassing to have Detective Cross see how wrong you've gotten it. That's a risk I'm willing to take. Fran! Fran! Are you there? Open up, it's me! Wait, I have an idea. Oh my god, Fran, you're never going to believe who just walked in! It's only bloody Luke Perry! You know, the one you like from 90210? Luke Perry, holy crap, that takes me back. I haven't even thought that name in decades. Let alone seen it. I mean, 90210, whatever, that show was iconic. But I, for the life of me, did not remember Luke Perry existed. Huh. I could have sworn that would work. Well, this is great. Don't suppose anyone's got a lockpick? Another item to add to my version 2.0 improvements list. Guest star, maybe? No, he was like the main guy on it. Like, now that the name is mentioned, I totally remember. But like, it's been so long. What are y'all doing standing out here? It's Fran. She's in here, but she's not answering. I'm starting to get a little worried. Did you try the Luke Perry thing? Good job, Roz. Yeah, it didn't work. That ain't right. Stand back. Roz is gonna break the door down. Oh, Roz is so precious. Hiya! Whoa, that is some Roz art we have not yet seen. Hello, Roz. You beautiful goblin. What the? Good kick will get you anywhere in life. That's my motto. Roz is going to Roz the door. No kidding. Will you please stop destroying our furniture, Roz? You're breaking things faster than I can replace them. Oh, and everybody swarms in. What are you all doing? That's what we'd like to ask you. Are you going on a little trip? Yeah. I'm going to New York for a few days. It's been planned for a while. Except there's a problem with that, isn't there? I mean, you need to sort out the club. Is Casey's gonna help out? With that? It's Pride soon. I don't know how she's gonna react. But really, the important one is you aren't planning on coming back. Which I guess means we do the others first? Do I care? Like, I know the answers. I guess I don't know the answer to It's Pride soon. It's Pride next week. How can you be away for your busiest time of year? I'm only going for the weekend. I'll be back by the time everything starts up. Okay, but there's something else too. We found your ticket, but there's no return portion. You aren't planning on coming back. Of course I'm coming back, but I only had the money to pay for the outbound fare. Krista told me she'd pay for the return. See, I told you there'd be a simple explanation. I believe you, Fran. That was the plan. Until the early hours of this morning, at least. What do you mean? You went to Crispin's apartment last night. You went to ask him for an extension. A few extra days so you could go to New York City and borrow some money from Krista. Except he wouldn't agree to it, would he? We overheard you talking earlier. Crispin mentioned that you'd spoken last night and that nothing had changed. Realizing you had no hope of paying him back today, and afraid of what he might do in retaliation, you spotted an opportunity. An outlandish one, but you were desperate. Tried to frame Crispin for murder. Ooh, that's a deep one. I mean, we know it's this, but this is a really interesting way of framing it. Like, if we think that the murder was deliberate, which we don't think the murder was deliberate. We think Oliver Laurel was just there, and Fran didn't know that he was there when she crashed the parade float into the club. I'll skip wrong answers. We're cool. We're cool on wrong answers. You stole the parade float and crashed it into the club. The float was being kept in the parking lot next to Crispin's apartment, ready for the Pride Parade. It caught your eye. You were desperate. Oh, please. How was crashing a giant shoe into my club going to help me pay back Crispin? That's what I said! Well, it's what I thought at least. We found your insurance documents. The club is comprehensively covered against this kind of damage. Well, of course it is. I'm required to have that insurance by law. And that's why you thought you could get away with it. The insurance payout for this accident would be huge. Enough to cover your debt to Crispin and then some. It's a good story, but there's no proof I was even at Crispin's apartment. I had no idea the float was in that parking lot. That's where you're wrong. There's proof you were there. You rang Crispin's doorbell last night. The logs for the apartment security system confirm it. I think the answer is the sneaker, but I'm going with this one first. A doorbell? That could have been anyone. She's right, Honor. The logs did not record who rang the bell, only that it was pressed. Damn it. Okay, but there's still proof she was there. We found a sneaker stuck on the fence, which you obviously lost when you climbed into the parking lot. The same make and size as the sneaker found near the crashed parade float. And the same make and size as the pair of sneakers you just had rush delivered to the club via a motorcycle courier. But that makes sense. It's hard to make a getaway in heels, isn't it? Scout, have you heard of a bluff? Never. Never. Fran? Hang on. You said I climbed the fence. How could I when I fractured my arm? Aha, a good question. I'd forgotten about your arm, Fran. But I think we can lay this to rest. Scout, could you perform a scan on Fran's arm? Specifically the area under her cast. Of course! Wait, What? If you're innocent, he'll find nothing out of the ordinary. Fine. Go ahead. Uh-oh. We're gonna find a fractured bone? Is that what we're doing here? Amazing. 4, 3. That doesn't really help a lot. Too bad. I was hoping this was going to be good. It was a little good. Can I do anything here? It's 4s and 2s. That's good, right? I think that means I get 1 dot out of the 4. X1, 2, X, 1, 2, 3, 4. X1, X1, 2. Oh, it means I get a lot of dots out of the 4. Nice. I love dots. This is actually really useful. This covers a lot of ground. Yes. My expectation is that will be very recently fractured. Like, having been in a car accident this morning recent. Does this get me anywhere? I don't think so. 2x, 1, 2, 3, 4. Ooh, kinda. Seals that off. We know this is the 3. There's room for a 2 here, though, so we don't have a lot more information here. I mean, the 1 could be here. The 1 could also be on this side, so we don't have a lot of information here. This is the 5. There's no way to fit a 1 in between here, so that this could be the 2, so this has to be the 1. That's good, maybe. Ah, that's very good. That gives us this. If this is a 3, this is a 4 up here. If this is a 3, then this is the 4 connected here. Great, thank you, thank you. Exactly what I would have expected. Yo, Shadowed Mage! Thank you so much for your generosity. Very much appreciated. And congratulations to Lore, Joss Cook, and Billy Jr. I hope you appreciate the fantastic emotes you now have access to. How you doing, Shadow Mage? Welcome. Thanks for coming by. Thanks for dropping your gift sub all over the channel. Oh, I have this now. This is something. Cool. I can actually do work here. Alright. Alright, this is gonna get better. Right? This is gonna get better? This has not gotten any better. No additional information was revealed. Curses. One, 2, 3, 4. Doesn't help me. I'm kind of unsure where to go next. Something here should have more information. Oh, 4, that means this is the 2. Okay. You know what, we're fine. Everything is fine. Everything is fine, and all manner of things are fine. If the 7 goes this high, does that mean anything for where the 7 is allowed to be? Can't go that. There we go. Alright, that is some additional information. Is it enough additional information? Ooh. 1, 1, 1, 1, 2 up here somewhere. Wait a minute. What? X. Delightful. Still nothing I can really use out here. No, I tell a lie. Nice. Could have done that forever ago. This could still be the 2 or the 1. This is now the only representative that we have here for the 5, so we can do that, and this gets sealed off. This is the 2. Ooh, okay. 1, 2, this is a 1. Oh, interesting. Okay, so if the 4 is here, the next thing is the 3. The 3 has to be part of the 3, which means this has to be sealed off. So we have that going. 2x, 1, 2, 3, 4. So this could be the 1. too bad. Plenty of information here. This is a one of many ones. Which means... Does mean nothing. No additional information. With this closed off, do we have information? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 10. So 12? So no. Do I know whether this is... I don't have anything. This is not useful. This is almost useful. Can I do anything with this? No, I don't think I can. This could be anything. Could be the 1 or could be part of the 4. This is a 4, we know that's closed off, but that doesn't really give us any additional information here. There's a 1 here, 1x, 1, 2. Ooh, okay. That doesn't give us anything here. It doesn't give us anything here. And this don't really reveal any additional information. 1, 1, 3. 3x1, x1. It doesn't tell us where the 1s are. And it doesn't tell us what part of this is the 3. This could still be a 1, in which case this would be a 2. Or this could be a 1, in which case... No, wait. That doesn't work. Because there's not room for a 2 on the left side. Aha! Aha. Aha. Alright. What does that get me? This is closed. This is... Alright, alright. This is closed, which means we have this. Aha! Going all in on this aha. I think we have aha'd our way to a success. We've covered a lot of ground. This is not yet completely resolved. He said, suspiciously. Maybe this is completely resolved. Maybe this is not completely resolved. There we go. This is a 2 of some kind. Nope, not helpful. That's helpful. That's not helpful. Oh, I screwed something up. There's too many 1s here. What did I do wrong? 3, 4, 1. There's supposed to be a 2 here. One of these 1s needs to be somewhere else. Yeah, that looks pretty bad, actually. I feel like this is right. But then I'm stuck guessing up here. Is that like this then? Yeah, this is it. Oh, messy. Super messy. Dial imprint. Okay. I could never have guessed that, but I'll take it. It turns out it wasn't that bad to unsnarl. Very interesting. I don't have a lot of practice unsnarling situations like that. I am a lot more likely to look at that and be like, oh, I screwed something up. Restart the whole goddamn puzzle. But, that actually came together fairly cleanly once I figured out what the other part was supposed to look like. Like, I had to guess on something in order to try to resolve that, but once I had that guess in place, you tend to just erase the problem area. That's also fair. That's fair. The only question at that point is like, how much do you have to erase in order to make it work? Like, I never know where the error originates, right? Like, that's troubling. But in this case, it worked out. Hey, got that S rank. All right, that means it's all come together. That means all of the answers are laid bare. We have all the information we need. There is an indentation on the arm. It matches the size and markings of the smashed dial we found in the parade float. Which explains how you managed to climb that parking lot fence. Your arm wasn't broken yet. Also, she's not wearing a cast? Like, is this just me? She doesn't look like she's got a broken arm. I had completely forgotten about the broken arm, because she does not look at all like she has a broken arm. What? That's crazy! Because you fractured your arm in the crash. You must have put up your hands to protect yourself when the float hit the club, but you flew forwards and hit the speedometer, breaking it and your arm. Always wear your seatbelts, kids, especially when committing insurance fraud. No, this can't... You crashed the parade float into the club. You killed Oliver Laurel. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. I got in over my head. I didn't know what to do. But you've gotta believe me, I never meant to kill Oliver. I had no idea he was sleeping out there. I thought it'd be a victimless crime, but I got it so wrong. I'd do anything to undo it. Really. Fran's a good actress. I won't fight. I'll come with you. Just... Please, Casey. Say you believe me. It was an accident, I swear. I just don't understand. Why didn't you say something to me? I could have helped. Casey is a hide-the-body kind of friend. You're under arrest in connection with the death of Oliver Laurel. I'm sorry. I just couldn't. I was ashamed. I didn't want you to see how badly I'd failed. You have the right to remain silent. Anything you say can and will be used against you in the court of law. Casey, I'm sorry. Yeah. I mean, I know that's what he meant. He was definitely talking about the money, given that was the situation prior to the murder. But yeah, he also... We did it, Honor! Another mystery solved! Read the room, Scout. Nobody is happy with this outcome. Why isn't Casey happy? We solved the case! It's complicated, Scout. Hey, you. How are you holding up? Is he gonna be mad at me? Oh no, is he gonna be mad at me because his friend went to jail? Oh, I could totally see that happening. Like, he's gotta be mad at someone, so he's gonna be mad at me instead of Fran. Because being mad at Fran is fraught. Please don't be mad at me. Okay. He's torn up. He's distraught. I can deal with distraught. I can be good support. Just don't be mad at me. I can't believe it. I can't. I was so sure. I knew she couldn't have done it. But I got it so wrong. I got her so wrong. I know this must be hard, but... Do you know, Honor? Somebody I cared for, somebody I loved, has just betrayed everything I thought I knew about them. I know. It must be awful. Sorry, babe. I didn't mean to lash out at you. I don't know. I'm a bit everywhere, to be honest. I know just the thing. Why don't you come back to mine? I've got a bottle of Chardonnay with your name on it. We can sit and chat like the good old days. Oh, I actually thought this was Scout saying it. I was like, wow, where did you pull this from, Scout? No, it's Honor. It's Honor. That makes a lot more sense. That makes so much more sense. Holy crap. That was the wrong voice. You're right. I know just the thing. Why don't you come back to mine? I've got a bottle of Chardonnay with your name on it. We can sit and chat like the good old days. Thanks for the offer, but I think I just want to be alone right now. I need some time to sort things out. It was perfect for the scene, alright? I defend my character decisions. I can defend nothing. That was indefensible. Of course. I'm here for you when you're ready. Thanks, babe. Oh, I forgot to say. Well done on cracking the case. You two really are made for this. Yeah. I just wish the outcome was a different one. I understand. Poor Casey. It can be a real shock learning what people you loved are really capable of. Scout? Is everything alright? Scout? Scout! Come back! Are we gonna do the reveal here? That was my first day. My first real case as a detective. Or at least, the first case I hadn't accidentally stumbled into. And already I was learning an important lesson. Sometimes, when you go searching for the truth, you might end up finding out more than you wanted to. Sometimes the truth doesn't set you free at all. I didn't know at the time, but it was a lesson Scout was learning the hard way. Scout! Will you hold on a second? What's gotten into you? I have to go. What? Why? Because I don't want to hurt you. What? I don't... Scout is not what he seems. He's dangerous. Scout, did you remember something earlier? Is that what all this is about? Yes, I remembered who was responsible for wiping my memory. But that's great! Now we can finally track them down! I did it. You wiped your own memory? Man, I can think of a lot of people who would love the ability to do that. There was an experiment. They installed new equipment in me. It was a black box. Encrypted routines I had no idea about. Then they activated it and I killed someone. What? I managed to regain control, but I didn't know what to do. I didn't want to hurt anyone, so I did the only thing I could. I tried to wipe my memory to make myself safe. Scout. I thought that if I wiped my hard drive, my OS, my databases, they'd have to stop. And they did. They threw me away. But the wipe wasn't secure enough. Something remained, and eventually I woke up again. So now I have to go. Somewhere where no one will find me. And this time I'll make sure I corrupt my memory beyond repair. I don't want to ever hurt anyone again. Scout, wait! I feel like this may be taking things a little bit too far, Scout. I'm pretty sure suicide isn't the answer. I I can't pretend this isn't a lot to take in, but I don't want you to go. But Honor, if I stay here, I'll just be putting you in danger. I can't. I won't do that. Just listen to me, Scout. I know you didn't mean to do it. I know you don't want to hurt anyone. I know you. I know your heart. Or, well, you get what I mean. You say that, Honor, but didn't KC just say that about Fran? Do you think your judgment is that much better than his? When you couldn't see what Ryan was doing? Okay, so maybe that's not the best example, because Ryan is complete scum and good at hiding his intentions. But, like, I'm not convinced that you're the best judge of character either, Honor? They think purely in binary. I guess so. And hey, those bad people aren't around anymore. So whatever they did can't happen again. Are you willing to bet your life on that, Honor? Scout is pretty transparent. Fair! Fair. Scout is pretty transparent. But also, regardless of what he wants, the point he's trying to make is he can be used as a weapon against his wishes. And he has no control over that. That's what he's trying to get rid of. He's trying to get rid of the opportunity for him to hurt somebody else, even by accident, even indirectly. Are you sure? I'm sure. Nothing bad is going to happen, to you or to anyone else. That's a promise. Not sure you could promise that, Honor. You're making a lot of promises today, Honor. If you're certain. Thank you, Honor. This means the world to me. More than I can explain. Chekhov disagrees. Right? New case unlocked. Achievement unlocked. What a drag. Haha. Ha ha ha. This is like a soundstage on a boat? What is happening here? Alright. We're definitely not finishing this tonight, but we've got a lot of time left in the stream. So I guess we might as well start this? Unless we feel like it's a good idea to go back through Scout's memories now that we've unlocked a lot of them. Like, probably... I remember, Senna, you mentioned that the memories are best saved for after we've gone through all of the main story. So maybe it's better to wait on those. Like, we could definitely start the next case tonight. That is not a problem either. Summer quasi-spoiler. Also, this is a long case. Well, that's unsurprising. Might as well start it now. That's fair. Yeah, it's almost assuredly going to be more than a stream for just the one case. But, yeah, alright. Let's dig in. It had been a long summer, but it was nearly over. What was the date of the first case? Was it the beginning of summer? So it's now like 3 months that she's been hanging out with Scout? Something like that? Might not even finish it Sunday. Oh, okay. I could feel the change in the air just as much as in myself, as if every fading sunset drew a hazy line between my old life and the new. I'd solved another case, Ryan was gone for good, and Detective Cross was finally seeing things my way. Over the course of one summer, I'd built a new career from the smoking ashes of the old. This should have been the greatest time of my life. But then Scout told me he had killed someone. It hit me like a freight train, and now all I could hear was the screech of the brakes. It was deafening. Worse still, I'd told Scout that everything was going to be okay, that no one else would get hurt. I'd made a promise I wasn't sure I could keep. Yeah, you've done that multiple times now, Honor. You gotta watch out for yourself. He's always wanted my help, and he has more questions now than ever. But for the first time, I'm scared of what the answers might be. I couldn't do this on my own. I didn't know the first thing about what Scout was going through. How could I? So I did just about the only thing I could think to do. I asked for help. Please tell me you're not going to jack Two Guns larceny. What? Oh. Okay, I guess this is better. But I still don't really know what Jenna's motivations are. I think she was unhappy that they tried to turn Scout into a weapon. But that's about all we know about her. Thanks for calling me. You did the right thing. Is Scout here? He's in the other room, recharging. Perfect. His sensors will be offline. He won't feel a thing. What do you think you're doing? I'm shutting him down. That's why you called me here, isn't it? What? No! I just wanted to know what the options are. There's only one. He's dangerous. We have to shut him down. That's not an option. How can you possibly know he's still dangerous? Because I designed him. I can't believe it. All this time he's been trying to find out who created him. Now you're finally here. He might finally get some answers. And all you want to do is turn him off. I'm just being practical. Where did you even find him? They told me he was destroyed. Actually, he found me. He was lost, confused. How could you abandon him like that? He wiped his own memory, let's not forget. So you tossed him out like garbage? I didn't have a say in the matter. I'd long since lost control over the project. When Scout was scrapped, it was really hard. I blamed myself. He was never supposed to hurt anyone. But I made my peace with what happened. Until one day I find out he's floating around Los Angeles, solving crime. I've already lost so much. Please, I need to know it's over. But what about him? Scout has thoughts and feelings. He's alive. You think I don't know that? Then you know he deserves more than being switched off, like some brainless machine. There has to be another way. I could try a software patch. It'd take a while, but if I manually blocked or rerouted all the weapon's subroutines... But there's no guarantee it would work. We have to try. You created him. Don't you want to give him one more chance? Remove the black box? Yeah, why not just, like, disable the weapons themselves on a mechanical level? Like, why dig into the software? Alright, but I'll need as much data from Scout as I can get. Back in the lab, I designed this wireless diagnostic tool. It'll collect all the logs I need as long as Scout is nearby. Plot, not logic. Oh, sorry. Sorry, my bad. Yeah, I shouldn't ask these questions, huh? Can't you do it? I'm a detective, not an engineer. No, he might recognize me. If he thinks anything is out of the ordinary, it would invalidate the entire dataset. I have to lie to him? You wanted another solution. This is it. Get the data and we'll go from there. Sorry, Senna. I'll try and keep my questions in check. I will not try to keep my questions in check. Later that morning. Good morning, Honor! Oh, hey, Scout. Sleep well? My recharge cycle was efficient and uninterrupted. Thank you. Yay! I got it, Senna. I got it. We're good. You look worried. Are you okay? It's nothing. It's nothing? I'm fine, says Honor. I know what that "it's nothing" means. It's about the memory I recovered, isn't it? About what I did. Scout, Detective Cross? What do you... Okay. I'll be right there. We've got to go to the station. Cross has a new lead on the Frank Pritchell case. Wasn't his lead Ryan? We'll talk soon, I promise. I just need more time. Alright, nothing to do here. Let's go to the precinct. Where the hell did I put that tape recorder? Come on, Jerry. Think you had it right here a second ago. We're here. Shh! I'm trying to think! Can you see a tape recorder over there? No? What are you doing? Trying to get some equipment together for a little undercover operation. Don't you have people to help with that kind of stuff? Interns or deputies or something? No. Well, yes, but, I'm not technically assigned to the Frank Pritchell case anymore. This operation is kinda off the record. Detective Cross, are you breaking the rules? No, I'm just taking the initiative. I've got a lead and I'm gonna follow it up. Hey, isn't that your captain behind you? Captain, Very funny. Now, are you gonna help me or not? He's a loose cannon! So many loose cannons in this game. Everybody's a loose cannon. But at least they have hearts of gold. I want to remember this moment. Give me a second. I want to remember this moment. The time Detective Cross actually asked for my help. Don't push your luck, Mizrahi. I need a partner, not a clown. There's a party invitation around here somewhere. Can you grab it for me? Yes, sir, Detective Cross. We won't let you down. Time to investigate. Alright, we gotta find a tape recorder and a party invitation. Scout. That is clearly a fire extinguisher. It is neither a tape recorder nor a party invitation. What are you doing? Swear, if you want to do anything right, gotta do it yourself. Awful. How would you know you're not scanning? I mean, I guess not. I guess I am not scanning. Okay. Not a lot else there. It's not helpful either. So many things not helpful here. Why is this all unhelpful? Four's not helpful. 1, 1, 3, 2? Ah. That's still not helpful. Like, 1-2 here still doesn't do anything. Alright, well, thanks for trying. Thank you for playing. Oh, this is resolved here, which does, in fact, give me a little bit more information. Very slightly more information. Un poquito information. Informazione? Is that racist? It's probably racist. Forget I said anything. At least they're not just sticking O's at the end of words. Alright, for real though, what are we doing over here? None of this is useful. Never mind. Some of this is useful. 410? Is that what that means? That is what that means. Wild. This is the 1 or the 2. There is no overlap there that gives us any additional information. Oh, but this 2-2 does give us additional information. Which means this is apparently the 1. Not the 2. We know because of the 4 that that's all going to be closed off. 2 is out here somewhere. It's got to be the far right one. That gives us this as information? It's pretty good. Hey, work being done. Alright, now we're cooking. At this point in time, further results are being obtained. And if you know me, you know that there's one thing I love, and it's results. It's an inaccurate statement. There are many things I love. Results is only one of them. But I do love results. Getting results here would be nice. 2 could be anywhere. Three, 5, 6. It's a fish! We found a fish. What am I going to do with a fish? It's still a fish. I don't know, is that... Is the fish swimming in the fire extinguisher? Did somebody throw out a fish? What is happening here? How did... I am confused. Oh, good. Honor is just as confused as I am. Great. Great. Is that a fish? Just a convincing replica. It seems to be made of rubber. Maybe this is what Cross meant when he said he had a new angle on the Frank Pritchell case. Honor, I'm going to throw this mouse at you. There's text printed on one side. A small fish captured from the sea. Let it die or set it free. Does it have a pulley in the middle? It's not a chicken, so I guess that would mean that they're branching out. Maybe a rubber fish with a pulley in the middle is their latest product. If you wish to find out more, join Iron at Berth 84. This must be the party invitation Detective Cross wanted. What? What a fascinating way to print an invitation. Did you find that party invite yet? We need to get going. So what's this new lead on the Frank Pritchell case? I thought he said we needed to get going. Instead, we're going to sit here and chat about it. It's confidential. You're going to have to do better than that if you want my help. You asked me to come here. You're right. Sorry. Guess I got used to trying to keep you out of my way. Not that that ever worked. True story. Someone contacted me. They heard it was me who found Frank's body. They said he didn't commit suicide. He was murdered. Yeah, by Ryan. We know. Any idea who this mystery informant is? Not a clue, but they want to meet. There's a party being thrown by some film director and they'll be there. A Hollywood party? You're not exactly going to blend in. That's why we're going undercover. I don't know that Honor could be undercover at a Hollywood party. She was on an award-winning TV show. Scout, could you check outside for me? I think I heard my mother. Strange. I didn't hear anything, but I'll go check. Listen, I've been in contact with someone called Jenna. She says she designed Scout. I bet he's pleased to get some answers about where he came from. He doesn't know yet. You didn't tell him? The shootout at Crispin's place brought back a memory he'd lost. Something he'd tried to forget. It was bad. Bad? Bad how? They wanted to use him as a weapon. Someone was killed. Damn it, Honor! I always knew we couldn't trust him! Did you? That's not true! He's still the same Scout you know. He's still my partner. I have to try and help him. He's dangerous. Don't worry, I'll handle this. Never arrested a robot before, but there's a first time for everything. Wait! I don't need you to step in, Detective. I have a plan. Jenna's working on a way to disable all the dangerous code. We just need a little time. And you trust her? About as far as I can throw her. I don't know. But it's either that or I lose Scout forever. What choice do I have? Not a good answer. I couldn't see your mother anywhere. Are you sure you heard her? I, guess not. Thanks for checking anyway. Alright. I have for you a fish. You found the invite. Good. Who's Irene? Irene Kino. She writes and directs movies. Real artsy stuff. Not my kind of thing. A real movie director? Wow! I think I've heard of her. Wasn't she in the papers a couple years back? Something about an actor dying? In this case, Scout is a tool. It would be like arresting the gun. Yeah, pretty much. Pretty much. It would be like if the gun could talk back, right? Then it would be like arresting the gun. Not that the gun still has any control over whether or not it shoots people. But, you know, it could be horrified about it, because that makes it better. Seems like every film she makes has had something shady going on behind the scenes. I bet the shady stuff is just publicity stunts. Anyway, she's throwing a yacht party. Yacht party? Damn. Never been to a yacht party. I want to go to a yacht party. And we're invited. Oh, sweet, I get to go to a yacht party. They head out this morning from Port of Los Angeles, Berth 84. What did you mean when you said Iron's films always have something shady going on? I don't know too many specifics. I was never assigned to the cases. But I know detectives who were. Nearly every movie she works on, something bad happens behind the scenes. Things go missing. Sometimes people go missing. Or worse. Maybe she just has really bad luck? I mean... Sure? This goes way beyond bad luck. She's the only common factor across a dozen different cases, but the charges never stick. Why did you program me with empathy, right? She must have one hell of a lawyer. I can't wait to work with you, detective! Busting down doors, catching bad guys, cracking the case! Just follow my lead and watch what you say. If you blow my cover, we could lose everything. Do we all have cover stories? Do we get disguises? Easy there, Sparky. I get a cover story. You two don't need them. The party invitations are in Honor's name. What? I never got any invite. No need. I called up and said you wanted to go. They put us straight on the guest list. And you didn't think to ask me first? I didn't have time. Do you realize how much I'm risking with this operation? So what's your cover story? I'm Joe Fairbanks, an actor from out of town. I'm at the party looking for my next gig, and... What are you laughing at? Nothing. It's just... You? An actor? Can't be that hard. You just stand in front of the camera and read the script. There's a little more to it than that. I don't need a lecture. This isn't my first undercover gig. Now let's get going before we miss the boat. If you're sure. The Anemone. Is that the name of the yacht? Why would you name your yacht that? That sounds like a yacht that is destined to go beneath the sea. That's not usually where you want your yachts to be. Alright, to the Anemone. Deck. Oh. I see. There are going to be many places on the Anemone. One of which is going to have a murder. Dang. Nice yacht. Maybe it's got a glass bottom, maybe. Look at this place. Oh, are we gonna see Becky here? Of course we're gonna see Becky here. There is no way Becky would ever miss this party. The deck is bigger than my whole apartment. Wow, you really never got to live the lifestyle of rich and famous, did you, Honor? Would you stop moving around so much? You're making me seasick. I've never been on a yacht this big before. How many yachts have you been on, Honor? Is it safe? Logic suggests I should keep my circuits away from water. Then again, perhaps I have a swimming subroutine I haven't discovered yet. Let's hope we don't have to find out. 2 now. Yeah, maybe. Quiet! Someone's coming over. Just stick close to me and act natural. Good morning. You're late. Boat's still here, isn't it? Luckily for you, we were delayed by a staffing issue. Do you have your invitation? Right here. Should all be in order. Welcome to the Anemone, Joe Fairbanks. That's right. I'm an actor, visiting from out of town. Got a tip your sister might be casting for a new feature. Tell me, Joe, what's an actor from out of town doing with an LAPD badge on his coat? You mean this isn't just his sprite? This isn't just, like, the visual for him? He's literally still wearing his badge? That's impressive. And he says he's done undercover gigs before. Huh? Oh, that's It's from an audition earlier this morning. He obviously forgot to take it off. Hi, I'm Honor Mizrahi. I've been helping Joe get settled here in LA. He's a wallet inspector. Yeah, if you look at the badge, it says female body inspector. Miss Mizrahi, I thought I recognized your face. I'm Ray, Irin's brother and legal representative. I've heard a lot about her. Any chance of an introduction? That's out of my hands. My sister doesn't meet people in person unless she has something to say. Oh, I was hoping to meet a real movie director. You are welcome to get a drink from the bar and enjoy the party. Just stay in the main deck area. Everywhere else is strictly off limits. Unless somebody gets murdered or something. But what are the odds of that happening? And who knows, if Irin finds you interesting, she may come and find you. But don't count on it. A short while later. A few minutes later. The water's so clear out here. Isn't it beautiful? I'm trying not to get too close. Relax. The boat's safe. Don't you float anyway? It's not... I guess it's never been explained how he floats. Presumably he could just float over the water, no? And if you're lucky, you might still get to meet Irin. We're here to make contact with an informant, not collect autographs. There are a lot of people at this party. How are we supposed to recognize him? Could still get hit with sea spray. I guess that's true. That would potentially be a bummer. We don't know. Maybe a bummer. Could be anyone. But they told me they'd be wearing a silver bracelet. What if it's Irin? Doesn't seem likely. But if she does make an appearance, it wouldn't hurt to check. I'll keep a lookout. What should we do in the meantime? Saltwater too? Yeah, it's probably not good for the circuitry. I don't know. Mingo? I'm gonna take a look around. I mean, we don't know what his floating ability is based off of, right? Maybe it uses kryptonite or something. Investigate! I love investigations. Let's do an investigate. Right here. Let's just start off looking at the thing we need to investigate. Let's investigate some rope. Sounds like fun to me. Four, 3 here, 5 here, 2, 2, 1, 5, 4. Good work, good work. Alright, 5 here, so 3 here, and then 1 up here somewhere. Somewhere. We'll require something to push off of, unless it's anti-grav. Exactly! Maybe it's anti-grav. You don't know. I don't know. Does Scout know? Probably not. Oh, it's a 2. It's a 2. This is also a 2. Unhelpful. Does 243 get me anywhere? Well, gets me somewhere here, that's for sure. Maybe don't worry about it. This is a 3. Oh, saucy. So this is probably the 3, otherwise it's useless. It can be a 3. Ah, it has to be a 3. No, 1x, 1, 2, 3x. Yeah, it has to be 3. So, setting aside probably the 3, it has to be the 3. So that's good. That's helpful. One and 1, which means a 1 up there, which is the 1, which means this is the 2. 3, 1. 1 here. Alright. Now, we are in trouble. 2, 3, 4. Nope. 2, 3, 7, 8, 11. 11 gives us no information. 6s! This is where the good stuff is. 3, 4, 5, 6. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So what do we know now that we have this locked in? Very little. 3, 4, x1. This could be the 2. 3, which just means 1 on top or below. That's not really helpful. 1, 2, 3. Cool. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, very cool. Why does that math work? Huh. Huh, okay, yeah. I guess that math works. Does this get me anything? We now have a 3 here, so that's locked in. We know this is the 4, which means the 2 has to be above it. Nice, 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 nice. Back in a business, Gino. Four. This could be 4, 1. Or it could be 4 and the 1 on the other side. Anything is possible. 5. That means this is sealed off. The 2. The 2 needs to be separate from the other stuff. Looking good, looking good. Getting work donezo. Love that. That's good. Extremely good. This is a 2, so that fills the 2 in here somewhere. 3 is already closed off, which means... Okay. 4s? 4s? Save me? Save me 4s? Nope. Am I saved? I think I am unsaved at the moment. I think more work must be done before I am saved. Aha! I am saved. X1, 2. That has to be there then. Very nice, very nice. Hey, excellent. It's 11. A film script, sure. Who's in this one? Anybody I know? Huh. Looks like some kind of script. Sleeping with the Fishes, written by Irene Kino. So that means her brother is Ray Kino, and is also a lawyer. Ray Kino. Is that a joke? Raking? If it's a joke, I'm not getting it. It must be Irene's next movie. I wonder why she left a copy out in the open. Because if you read it, you'll be sleeping with the fishes. I can't believe we found a real-life screenplay. Can we read it? I am interested in seeing if her movies are as weird as people say they are. I guess a quick skim won't hurt anyone. What, have you never watched one of her movies? I guess Honor's not really that artsy a person. I'm so excited! Honor, I don't feel so good. I know what you mean. Why did so many people have to die? And in so many horrible ways? And why did everyone talk in riddles? I see. Irene Kino is Tarantino. Artsy ultraviolence isn't my kind of thing either. But at least it's just a script. It's not real. Alright, let's look for more things before we question Ray about this From Dusk Till Dawn looking script. Pillows! Yo, we found pillows! I love scanning pillows. Probably. I probably love scanning pillows. Willing to believe that I love scanning pillows. 7. Yeah. That means this. Love it. Good work, good work. Is this the 3 or the 4? Could be either. Disastrous. Well, we know that at least. Whether it's the 3 or the 4, it's gonna have at least 3. I guess it's the 4. You were about to say, well, we got some answers. Figured something out. That's the important part. Something was determined. No, I can't really do anything with that. Does this do anything? Pretty good. 3x1. This can't be part of the 3. So it has to be the 1. Now I just keep thinking about that not the 1 thing. You did this to me, Senna. You have information here. Oh, we probably can fill some stuff in here. Zathras is such a great character. This is 8, so that's correct. 2, 3. Alright, about this 7. Let's talk about the 7. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Does, in fact, get me information I already had if I had bothered to look at a horizontal clue. But apparently I cannot be bothered to look at a horizontal clue. What does this give me? Nothing immediately useful. This... There we go. Oh, I had that also. Love it. That means this is closed off. Apparently not. Sorry. Sorry? Not sorry? Unclear whether or not I am sorry? A little bit more information here, which means this can get more information about it. Love that. That worked out pretty well. Okay, this is now confirmed the 2. Which helps a lot. Which helps at least a little bit. Alright, there's gotta be some more we can do here, right? If this is a 2, there's no way, right? 2x, 1, 2, 3x, 1x. Barely not. So this has to be the 3. Which means this is a 2, which means there's a 1 up here somewhere. Which, to be fair, I'm sure we already knew if we had bothered looking at other things. Yep, that's a 1. It's a 4, 2, 1. 1. Not super useful, but now we know that these are all 2s, which is great. Potentially great. 2, we have a 1, 2 here, but we don't have any information about that. That's fine. 2. Now we know where the 2 is. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, so that needs to be there. 4 here, 2 here. This is already closed off. Lucky. 2s. Tell you what I know about 2s. Something here, one way or another. We know that's got to be a 1. Could still have a 1 here. This could be... Could this be the 3? Could this be the 1? 1x, 1, 2, 3x, 1, 2. It could, in fact, be the 1. It, however, is not. But it could have been. Just because facts proved me incorrectly didn't mean it was a wrong supposition to begin with. Actually, I think that's exactly what it meant. Is that it was a wrong supposition to begin with. So I guess I've got that going for me. No, that needs a 3. Okay. Alright, cool. It's a water pistol? It's a flower? It's a human heart? Never would have got that. Never in a million years would I have guessed human heart. Cool, we found a human heart. That's a great thing to have suddenly found on the deck of a yacht. Probably a prop? Maybe. What's the yellow bit? An aorta. We have to find Detective Cross. There's been a murder. Wait a second, Scout. It's not real. Look, there's a straw sticking out of it. Or maybe a straw. That's potentially more likely than an aorta. It smells like citrus? I think it's some kind of cocktail. I can honestly say I have never thought about the possibility of drinking a cocktail out of a fake heart. Or a real heart. That also had not crossed my mind. Neither of those cases had ever crossed my mind before. So this game is opening new doors for me, revealing new horizons I have yet to crest. Why is there a cocktail inside a human heart? Irene must have picked them. Maybe it's related to one of her movies? She has a reputation for being kind of weird. I think the word you're looking for is grisly. I am not sure I want to meet her anymore. Hello. Ooh, we found her. Dang, look at those eyes. Red eyes. Irene actually a demon. Aaron, maybe. Hi? She's dead inside. I mean, without knowing her ethnicity, it's kind of hard to say. But looking at how she's dressed here, it seems fairly likely she's Japanese. In which case it would be 18. Which we could just, romanticize? Englishicize? So Aaron. We could just say Aaron. And that's probably close enough. I wasn't assuming Japanese until I saw her. But now I'm assuming Japanese, yes. Hi, are you Aaron? Yes. So what did you think of it? Think of what? I wanted it to be real blood, but Ray said a cocktail would be better. The drink! Yeah, it was great. Just took me a second to get over the whole looks like a real heart thing. In some places they drink blood, fresh from the bull. They cut open a vein and out it gushes, hot and slick. It tastes of the best steak you ever had. She might also just be a massive weeb. Maybe. Or perhaps it is that even the best steak simply tastes of blood. Well, that's a lot to take in. Should we follow her? I'm not sure, but I think I might be a vegetarian now. Oh, we never got to question Ray! Ray took off! Oh, sad. I never know whether I should investigate first or ask questions first, because it feels like you could ask questions and hit a thing, and then it'll move you on to the next section, even if you miss stuff. But apparently, if you investigate hard enough, you can also miss stuff. I was unprepared for this eventuality. She might also be a vampire. It's true. She might be a vampire. That would fit for the director of From Dusk Till Dawn. Is it okay if we ask you a few questions? There are copies of my new script around. I would be very interested to hear your thoughts. The red eyes certainly help. Have you seen anyone wearing a silver bracelet? There's no difference between steel and silver at a distance. You have to look closer to know the truth. What do you mean? Perhaps you should read my script and find out. I've heard some pretty weird rumors about... I don't want to talk about that right now. You can keep that. Oh, thank you. I guess she wants to talk about her script. I guess we'll talk about her script. What did you think of it? It was, visceral. Life is at its best when magnified, examined in the smallest detail. I think death is also. I'm still not sure what the story was about. I got kind of lost after the fourth dream sequence. A woman takes to the sea to escape persecution for the murder of a smuggler. It's about crime and punishment, justice and revenge. The open ocean is a symbol of freedom, but it is also a place of isolation. The darkest depths hold the bloodiest secrets. Wow. She talks like a movie summary. Why did you let her escape in the end? Aren't the good guys supposed to win? Kind of on the nose being at a yacht party. Of course. That's the point. The point is symbolism. Good and bad are unreliable labels. Can't a good person do bad things? Oh, okay. I figured it out. I figured out what was, why, like, okay. So aside from the kind of yukata-looking, kimono-looking thing that she's wearing, her design reminds me a lot of The World Ends With You. Which I think is why, on seeing her, I immediately thought Japanese. Does that apply to you too? Of course. All my work is a reflection of myself. Well, you've certainly got the boat. You aren't planning on murdering anyone, are you? Planning? No. It has already happened. Ha! I like you. Why? Oversized sports jacket, scarf, headphones in the 90s. Sure, yeah, she's got a lot going on for sure.
Hey, can you give me a... Oh, hi. You must be Aaron.
You are the ones who came with honor. My brother tells me you are a very bad actor. You won't find anything here today. My brother tells me you are a very bad actor.
You think she's right?
Yeah, you are a very bad actor. Any luck finding your informant?
Not yet. But there's something fishy about one of the lifeboats over there.
Perhaps it's a fishing boat. Not literally fishy, Scout. Although I can understand why you would think that.
I'm serious. It looks like the release lever's been pulled.
I don't mean to state the obvious, but wouldn't the lifeboat be gone if someone pulled the release?
The mechanism must have jammed. But someone tried to release it. I want you to go and take a closer look. I'd do it myself, but Ray said that the area's off limits, and he won't take his eyes off me. I think he suspects something.
Or maybe you've got an admirer? Honestly, even if Ray swings that way, I don't think he goes for older men. Okay, Scout, let's go search that lifeboat. Puzzle start! Is it a corpse? Are we gonna find a corpse? I bet it's a corpse. 2, 2, 3, 3. This is definitely not the 5. So... 2, 3? Nope. Not useful. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Useful. Useful. Oh, very useful. Extremely useful. 1x, 1, 2, 3. Okay. If this is a 1, 1, 2, 3. 1, 1, 2, 1. No! Alright, so this could be either the 1 or the 3. But if it's the 3, it's this way. Which means X there. Which means information about 5s. Lots of information. Wow. This is, feels like we're opening this up really quickly. What a deal. This is the 4. 4. 2. Okay, okay. Could be a 2. I'm going to allow it. We got a 2 over here, but I don't know how to fix that yet. 1, 7, including that. This is a 3. Still can't do anything with the 12 yet. Can do something more with the 12. Seven. Cool. That's a 1. 2, 1, 7. This is either the 1 or the 7. 1x, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7x. Nope. This is not a 1. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. If that's a 2, that means that's an X. 117A. One, 1, 7. Also 1, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yep, that one also works. With This is sealed off. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Nope. Like, I like doing Picross puzzles. I like Picross puzzles a lot. My favorite thing about a Picross puzzle is this. Getting a whole line against the edge and then being able to fill in a bunch of stuff with it. I don't know why that particular thing, but like, I really like that particular thing about Picross puzzles. This is a 5 of some kind. It means we're missing a 1 here. That needs a 1 on top, which means that's a 3. So this is part of the 4. 2, 3, 3. Nice. 4. 1. Also 1. Good 3. Solid 3. Well 3'd. Especially with at least one of the edge numbers is a big one that fills in a bunch of the middle in the row column too. Yeah, yeah. It's the good stuff. Great. Great. So 1, 4. Can't do anything with that yet. Ta-da! It's a corpse! Body! We did it! Is it a fake body or is it a real body? Maybe it's a fake body that they took the fake heart out of in order to make drinks? Did you consider? But that means that a fake person got killed! It's not a crime, is it? It's not actually illegal to kill a fake person. Well, I'll just be going then. That's, I think everything here is on the up and up. No problems here. Fake killed? No, I think you'd have to really kill it in order to take the heart out. That doesn't seem like a thing that you would survive. Real or fake. Oh no. Who the... Detective Cross, get over here! Someone's been shot! Honor, I can't. Scout? Scout, wait, where is honestly Honor, where is he gonna go? Unless he just like swan dives off of the boat. Just whoo! Goodbye, Scout! Episode 4, Scout's Honor. Okay, yeah, this seems like an appropriate joke to make here at this point. What's going on? That area is off limits. Everyone stay calm. There's been a murder. What? Let me see. Hold it right there. No one sees the body until I say so. I object. This is my yacht. You can't stop me. That's where you're wrong, Kino. This may come as a surprise, but I'm not just an actor from out of town. Yes, we're very surprised. I'm a police detective. Was that supposed to be a secret? My sister works with highly trained actors. I didn't believe your amateurish make-believe for a second. Oh yeah? We'll make-believe this. We're heading back to port. You can't commandeer my boat without a court order. Civil forfeiture, Ray. This yacht was involved in a murder. I've fought cases much bigger than this and won, Detective. Justice will be served. Holy crap! This dude looks like he would kill someone, no problem. Dang. Hello, Clyde. I am officially scared for my life. This is the first time in this game I've been scared for my life, but I am scared for my life.
Did someone say we're turning back? Are you the captain? For today? But not other days? I'm from an agency. A regular captain couldn't make it. Clyde. Clyde Muscleman.
Wow, alright, if you're gonna hire a bodyguard, just hire a goddamn bodyguard. I'm from an agency.
You better turn this heap around, Clyde. I want to be back in LA within the hour. Fine by me. I've got a bad feeling about all this.
Wow, you're not even in a Star Wars movie, but you're saying the line? Isn't that copyright infringement?
You and Scout check the scene for evidence. I'll try and keep the crowd in order.
Only one problem with that. Scout's gone. He took off when he saw the body. You have to crash? Oh, it's getting to be about that time. We're not going to go too much longer. Alright, have a good night, Senna. Thanks for hanging out.
And you let him go? He could be dangerous.
What was I supposed to do? Tackle him? I'm not a football player.
If you can't keep him under control, maybe he shouldn't be here at all.
Scout, where are you? There you are! You can't just run off like that! I'm sorry. I saw the body and... I know. I spent so long trying to remember. Now I wish I could forget again. I mean, you could do the same thing you tried to do last time, right? Just wipe yourself. But, that would make Honor sad. She would miss you. But what I did is seared into my memory. It can never be deleted. Really? I think something tells me that just means you're not trying hard enough, but that's fine. That's fine. Maybe don't try too hard. We all have parts of ourselves that we wish we could forget. But running away from our problems doesn't solve anything. It's how you deal with them that's important. But I don't know how. Whoa, that's right. Scout's basically a newborn. He's gonna need a lot of therapy. That's okay. You don't need to have the answers right away. But you need to be willing to find them. Will you help me? What have I been doing this entire game, Scout? Yes. Yes. I'll help. I'll help. We're a team, Scout. I'll do whatever I can. But right now, we've got a new case to solve. You gonna be okay searching the scene? Yes, I'll try my best. Just take it slow. Whew. Well, we have immediately found something that's not a body? Maybe? What have we found? Reveal to us your secrets. 9, X1, X1. 1, 1, 3, 3, 2. 2X, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Well, okay. That means this is the 5. Not particularly helpful. Okay. Well, let that lie. There's plenty of other places to go from here. We have this. 1, 1, 3, 1, 2, 1, 2. 4x1, x4. Yeah. not a whole lot else I can do with that, I don't think. 6, 3, 5. Double ones. Are there double ones here? Yeah, there is a double one here and I missed it. Didn't think about it. That's alright. This actually, from what we know here, gives us a little bit more information as well. Also, that's a thing we could have done at literally any point. 1x12, x1, x12, x1, x12. Wow. If that's the case, then that is a guarantee. Yep, that's right. I think that's right. 6. This is the 4. Okay. Additional knowledge obtained. What? Did I already mess something up here? How badly is this messed up if I just do this instead? Hopefully not that badly. Hope everything's fine! Here's hoping I didn't make any unreasonable assumptions as a result of false information. Now that the information has been corrected. Nice. Nope. That's what we need. Things that are filled in include. We know that the 2's up here, so these have to be 1s. This is a 1. This is a 2. This is a 1. This is part of a 3. Okay. Sorry, I got that wrong. Much better. Much better. Do we know this for sure one way or the other? We do not. We do not. That we got. Okay, that's good. There's a 1 here somewhere. This has to be that, doesn't it? Well, this looks like it's exact, doesn't it? Really not a whole lot else you could do with that. Oh, well then. Nice. Cool, this is coming together. This is working out pretty well so far. 1 here somewhere. One here somewhere. A 1 of some kind. Not necessarily sure which. If this is a 2, 1, yeah, that's totally fine. That is completely legal. Maybe X all this stuff out? Uh-oh. Oh, that's what the poof was. It wasn't things getting wrong. It was marking off things that I knew where they were in respect to other things. Okay, that's fine. Everything about this is fine. Nothing about this is a problem. 0 things are problems. Hey! It's a pillow? It's a bracelet. Ah. Oh! This was gonna be my informant, but then somebody came and killed him. The game certainly wants us to think that it was Clyde Muscleman. Do we think it was Clyde Muscleman? Somebody came to kill the informant? Clyde Muscleman from an agency? I don't think it was Ray. You think it's Ray? I don't think it's Ray. What do I think? Like, the game is pushing us toward believing that it's Clyde, right? Clyde shows up looking like a thug from an agency. On the other hand, Sister's too in her own world to do anything other than be artsy. Mild disagree. I think it could be Erin because she wanted to watch a man die. I think that is potentially real, if a little bit weird. Like, if this were a mystery novel, that's probably how it would end up. I think that's not the story the game wants to tell, though. So I think it's possible. It's absolutely a way that this could go. But I don't think that's the way this game is going to have it go. We may not have met the actual culprit yet. But if we have met the culprit, then yeah, it would have to be Ray. Because it's not going to be Clyde, because Clyde is too obvious. A silver bracelet. There is an engraving for answers held on the day you fell. I wonder what it means. Ooh, there's more stuff to find. Let's find out more stuff. Time to find out more stuff. What do we even... Camera, where's like the camera? I don't have no idea where the camera's going, what the camera's pointing at. We're just finding things. Things are just there to be found. Sure do love finding things. $4X, aha. One, 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 one. Lots of one. One, 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 one. Yeah, okay, great. Well. Ah, that's not a one. Ah, okay. So the 4 and the 3 could both fit in the central area. It's not necessary that the 3 is over here. Plausible, but not necessary. 2, 2, 4, 1, 1 feels like a lot of numbers. 1, 1, 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 1, 2. That's pretty good. 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 1, 1? That's not quite enough numbers, but it is still a lot of numbers. Wait, is it 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14? 2x, 1, 2, 3. It is some information. 2, 3, 4, 5. Leave that one alone. This 2 is resolved. That's cool. Maybe not leave this one alone? 1, 2, x1, x1, 2. Okay, so the 3 has to be here, which means this is a 1. Love that. 1, 1. Gotta be a 1. Gotta be. I don't think we're gonna get anything over here. That seems a little off. Seems like not enough. 1, 2, x, 1, 2, 3, 4, x, 1, 2, 3, 4. Ah, cool. Still not super helpful. Like, this column really just still doesn't have enough numbers for that to really be information. But someday, maybe. Two x 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Ooh. Also, that is known. Wow, I went on this wild goose chase over here trying to film minuscule amounts of information, and this was just staring me in the face the whole time. To think it could have been so easy. Three, one, okay, sure. I believe you. Two. Which means this is a 3. Cool, love it. Love it and cool. This is a 2. 2. And then a 2 either here or here. Oh, a lot of possibilities. This is a 2, 3, 2. Gives us information there. I guess these have to be filled in? Sure. Okay. X, 1, 2. Sure. 1, 2, X, 1, 2, 3, 4. X, 1, 2, 3, 4. Nice. Two, 3, 3. I'm not going to get a lot of mileage out of that here. Not yet. Oh, I keep looking at this column being like, oh, I can't tell if there's the 1 here. But, like, there's the X. There's absolutely a 1 there because the 4 needs to be filled in. Okay. It's fine. It's fine. That goes there, which means that's a 2. 2. 2, 1. This can't connect. Ah, this is the good stuff. Stairs. Oh. Guess which thing was wrong? It was the thing that I just pressed. But now we've figured it out. We know what is wrong and what is not. We can move on to things that are not wrong. Behold, things that are not wrong. Gold bracelet? Badge? Badge! Oh no. That's a bad sign. Oh no! Was the victim a police officer? No, this isn't a police badge. It says Lori Becker, Leith Security. She must have been hired as a guard. A guard for whom? Leith? That's the same company Frank Pritchell worked for. 1 dead employee is bad luck, but 2? There's more stuff! There's always more stuff. Alright, more stuff can wait till next stream, I think. I am dropping out. I am noticeably fading. And we don't have that much time left in the stream anyway, like 5 more minutes, so I'm just gonna call it here. We're going to make us a save. And call it for tonight, I think.